I'm very mad and tired. Ugh. What's wrong, Prince Raphael? Are you feeling sick? Literally, why are you on my team? No, I'm alright, thank you, though. You're a real puzzle, you know that? Is he? I don't think he's had more than a paragraph of dialogue either. Why do you say that? You look a lot like your brother Rayson, but you're nothing like him. He's useful. Rayson looks delicate, but on the inside he's all iron. You, on the other hand. I don't know. I worry I might kill you if I shout too loud or something. I'm sorry. See? That's exactly what I mean. You should get mad at me for saying that, not say I'm sorry. I mean, come on, man. I apologize. There you go again. What I mean is... That's enough, Ike. Raphael is everything the Herons are expected to be. Quiet, elegant, and delicate. Those are words people use to describe Herons, and he fits all three. Yeah, well, none of those words fit Rayson. True, maybe Princess Lean is only so innocent and sweet because she was asleep for 20 years. Prince Rayson certainly doesn't seem to have any of the characteristics Herons are known for. King T-Barn did mention that real Herons are more like Prince Raphael. Useless? Okay. Prince Rayson spent a long time in the care of the Hawk tribe. No doubt he's picked up all sorts of quirks. Thank goodness Rayson hasn't picked up on T-Barn's speech or mannerisms, though. It'd be completely ridiculous. Can you imagine a man with Rayson's looks talking and acting like T-Barn? I don't think I could help but laugh at him. Well, he told me he wanted to be just like King T-Barn. He admires him a great deal. Rayson said that? Yeah, what about you? Well, sure, it'd be nice to be a bit more like T-Barn, I suppose. Well, looks like you guys really are brothers after all. Ike, be quiet. You're a bad influence. I won't allow Raphael to be tainted like that. He's had a character mode. He hasn't. Again, he showed up out of nowhere, was like, oh, by the way, I'm the third brother of the royal family who is also still alive for some reason. The genocide just nuked everybody but most of the family somehow. And then off-screen, he revealed that the Senate was the ones who orchestrated the genocide. And then he just kind of farted around and then acted like him and Micaiah's group were besties and didn't want to fight her because of that. But then didn't actually team up with her and instead went with Ike's group instead anyway. Yeah. No. It's almost like literally nobody in this game has any real character. Because they fucking butchered the support system.
Ike!
What is it, Mist?
Take a look at this.
How odd. Looks like a holy crown.
I had the strangest vision just now. There were these places on the ground which were shining. One was so close I went to take a look, and here it was.
Stop it. You sound like Yune when you talk like that. Does she? Whatever. I don't feel like you know her well enough. She talks like a teenage girl, I know that. The enemy could attack at any time, so don't go wandering around.
Alright, you're the boss.
Holy crown. I thought for sure it'd be another Master Crown. I don't know what the hell that does. We'll find out in a minute.
Oh, it's my hero, Ike. I'll take the spot next to you.
Hello, Amy.
Would you do me a favor? Take this and give it a little Soren. It's an extremely rare item. We don't know what we'll run into out here. He'll be ready for anything with a powerful tome like this.
You can't give it to him yourself?
Oh, no way. I'm trying to get your attention, so I'd much rather give it to you.
I don't understand your character either, lady. You seemed happy to take Soren as a sub-in. Did I give you a compliment sandwich earlier? That's very direct of you.
Because you can be so thick sometimes. I swear you wouldn't know how I felt if I didn't tell you outright.
I still don't know how you feel. Even if I did, I wouldn't do anything about it.
That's fine, I understand. You still have things you want to do, places you want to explore. That's why you don't want to be tied down by a relationship. I know how you are. But someday you'll be ready to settle down. When you are, maybe you'll think of me. That's why I'm starting work on you now. Don't worry about it, for now.
But it does worry me.
See, you're under my spell. Oh, alright, well, good night, sleep well, my hero.
That woman has issues with reality. Oh, right, duh. She gave it to Ike. Okay. He Can't even use it yet, damn! Well, he might. Again, we might pop back in here and promote some people. Go ahead and get them to their tier 3s. But we'll see. I gave, for the YouTube crowd, I did a little bit of bonus experience off-screen just to bump people up slightly. Holy Crown's a Master Crown specifically for Mist. She could not promote by level 21 in Pin. She can't hear, so it's not super necessary. Then then why if it's still fucking have the item in the game, dog? What are you doing? Game! I mean, she's in such a weird spot. Because there's, like, as far as I can tell, there's just, like, no actual good magic sword in this game, right? Unless that's what this is. There was one in the first game. I forget what it was called. It might be this one. It's probably not. Because, like, obviously, she's still got a lot of stats to gain, but, like, I don't even... Like, I'd pump her full of bonus experience and, like, try to promote her that way, but, like, I wouldn't even know what to do with her. I don't know if I should be focusing more on getting up what little strength she has, or, just maxing out her magic. Because I'm assuming she still can't use magic, right? She's gonna promote and get her fucking horse back. And that'll be about the end of it, but... Alright, okay. Well, let's not worry about anything else for now. I'm gonna have to pop back in here. I may finally try to forge something if, silvers are available. Doesn't matter. Oh, right. I forgot more arbitrary, shitty gameplay choices. The trio of merchants is split up. And we happen to not get the forger, so... Ada, how is Prince Krithnaga feeling? I mean, I would fucking hope fine. He literally didn't fucking do anything on the map where we were supposed to fight him.
Not good. He keeps staring into space. He won't say anything and he hasn't touched a bite of his food.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wanted to ask him some questions, but it can wait. Ike, we're under attack. They've already surrounded us. Oh no, the Deadlords! What? That's impossible.
How could they get this close without us seeing them?
I don't know. There was no sign or scent of their approach. I wonder if they simply materialized. Aina, stay here. Protecting Krithnaga's tent at all cost.
Understood.
Everyone watch the perimeter. There are a lot of them, but just focus on one enemy at a time. This is another tower defense one. I like these. I have liked these so far. Okay. That's good, but also that makes me confused about why the hell so many random tiles were lit up on this map. Also, sorry, Blanco, I don't think you're even still here, but thank you for the cute art of Shigaraki and Spinner dancing. It's very cute. Yeah, sorry, I had a little bit of a mental breakdown there. Nova, you're always having a little bit of a mental breakdown. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, so what am I looking at? Oh, wow. Okay, that's fucking horseshit. So all these lit up, all these random extra tiles highlighted on the, on WAD. They are reinforcement tiles. They're all different colors and shit because they all represent different types of enemies that are gonna spawn. That's normal for, like, how this site usually does things. You wanna know the horseshit part? This is a tower defense map. Some of these reinforcements are going to spawn inside of our camp. Like, I know, technically speaking, it's like, oh yeah, no, it looks like there's an opening up here, but also, shut the fuck up. Like, literally, shut the fuck up. And then, yeah, these are, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, these are destructible. So, they're gonna be coming for us. And we don't have a lot of people to work with, and that makes me upset. But, alright, so be it. Man, it's so fucked up, because people are like, Nova, you need to start seriously considering who's gonna be your final party. It's more or less this. These are the only characters I give a shit about. Because they're the OG, the OG crew from the first game. AKA the ones I actually like. There are some exceptions, obviously, these two, and, again, probably gonna have to give up on Liar, but, like, if we have the spot for it, then we might as well fucking try anyway. But yeah, outside of this group, I think it's pretty much just, the Wyvern Knights, Meg, and Neff. Alright. Let me save them for last. Let me see what else I'm working with first and foremost. Also, anything to steal? I'm guessing not. Yeah, no, if I don't have to bring these two, I might not. Like, oh wait, no, yeah. I was gonna say, like, they were, because I got, like, indirectly spoiled on this, right? Like, I was gonna say, oh, they're probably the last couple with a special ending. But I don't think either of them were in the first game, even as, NPCs, right? So... Alright, yeah, bring Roll if we want to get him promoted. Bring Mist. I want to use her. I don't know how we're gonna use her, but I want to use her. Titania and, Reese, why not? Another healer seems like a good idea. I'll try. I'll try my very best. It's probably too late to get them to A anyway, and I'll probably regret this immediately, but an attempt will be made. And that's kind of it, actually. So yeah, I guess I can keep going with only using the people I care about. I don't even know what, I don't even remember, even though we talked about it last time we were here, even, I don't remember what his dancing skill does, I just know it was worse than racing, so, like, eh. Who really cares? Question mark? Alright, what's our objective? Is it, like, actually tower defense, or do we have to leave eventually? No, okay, no, even though it's set up like tower defense, we have to rout the enemy. Not a fan. Not a fan. No 11 sword equivalent unless the cards count. Outstanding! Like, I'm not crazy, right? There was a magic sword in the first game, right? Like a proper magic sword that scaled off of her magic. Like, we only got one, and it ran out of ammo quick. Like, that was a thing that existed, right? Okay. Why the fuck would they get rid of that? What is wrong with them? Why do they hate their audience? Yeah, Tempest Blade. It's physical in this game for literally no reason other than fucking sloppy design. And or active malice. Pick your poison. It's like, do you want the people who made this to be evil or stupid? Could be both. Could absolutely be both, but yeah. I see. Again, the dancer's always useful, just in general, even if their range isn't as good as his brother's, but like, Oh no, don't get me wrong, yeah, no, that's still a good idea, right? Like, it's still a good idea to have, like, a ranged sword. Like, I'm not saying that those ones shouldn't be in the game. I'm just saying that fucking at least one of them should probably be magic-based. I've thus far found 3 different types of ranged swords, and none of them are magic-based, and none of them ever will be, if there are any more. Oh, yeah, no, don't mind me. Still trying to get my thoughts, not so scattered. That should be fine. She's fine. He's more than fine. She's going to be screwed the second that Floette runs out. Floette? That's not its name. That's a Pokemon. Floret. I need to get some stuff back on Gaytree if we're gonna give him another shot. And probably a better axe for Boyd. What do I have already? Nothing! I mean, thank you for being honest with me. Anything for you? Much better shape for you. Get you a fresh steel axe. That might... Actually, no, your hand axe is almost down, so we'll give you that instead. I'm not sure. I think there's Fog of War, right? I don't think we can actually see what we're fighting. Yeah, no, we can't. I don't think I see any cavalry, though, on the mini-map, so we shouldn't need the full axe. In which case, I might not actually need to go shopping. Oh, wait, no, I do. I do for Gaytree. Alright, we can buy him a silver one. Why not? And a fresh javelin. There you go. That's for you, little buddy. You enjoy. And do I want to go ahead and promote some people? On that note, actually, do I have any seals left? Oh no, those are all crowns. I could use this thing on, the furry lady, even though I don't think I'm gonna be using her. She's the only one that's level 30. Granted, I'm not sure if you'll need to work on her, because she's the wolf queen or something, apparently. Hello, Dusk. But other than that, yeah, yeah, no seal. Well, oh, wait, no, wait a minute. No, crowns are what I want. Everybody, I forgot I'm not using fucking Micaiah's shit-ass party anymore. The crowns are actually useful here. Okay, alright. Okay, so... Okay, so we have 3. Soren really does not need the extra level because so much of his shit is already maxed. Like, literally everything we care about is already maxed, so maybe 1 on him. Can I use that here? How do I use those? Oh no, they're skills! They're skills, not like a promotional item, aren't they? That's right. I think. Maybe? Oh, she already has it. Okay, so it's useless on her. Cool. So our options for using those things are... Like, how the hell much do they expect you to be spamming the furries? They're so bad in this one. None of the people those signs would actually be useful on are anywhere near level 30. Again, I know I haven't been using them very much, but, like, even if I had, like, they're only helpful for 50% of the map. If even. Like, even if I were bringing them along, they wouldn't be seeing that much action. It's fucking insane. Alright, and what was I? Oh, yeah, Soren. Mia. Would not be the worst to go ahead and pop on her. I mean, getting her some extra defense would be nice, right? From the off for when she does get hit. Boy needs to just get the extra level. Boyd, I think I'm just gonna... I don't even need to do that, actually. He'll get it naturally. Yeah, Boyd needs to level up naturally and try to get a really good one for his last one, because he is struggling in a lot of areas. Mia, let's see. Defense. That's all I really care about. Any more BS? Yeah, pretty much. I know what getting to level 21 does. Contrary to popular belief, I do know how to play this game. That's why I said he needs to get there the old-fashioned way. I mean, yeah, so long as we can get him something, so long as he doesn't get something useless like magic, yeah, he'd be a good one to do this with, actually. Some miscommunication here, Boop. I want Boyd to get a level up without using the Master Crown. I want him to promote via level up rather than the Master Crown, so he can get one more stat up. And hopefully have it not be ass. Because if I do it this way, it's just going to be 3, and he needs a lot more than 3. Oh, do they not? I could have sworn they did. That sucks. That really, really sucks, actually, because he's struggling. But my point still stands. He don't need it, then. He's just going to be mediocre either way. Strength and defense. Okay. Skill actually probably would have been a little better, but I'll take it. Yeah, Rolf is... Rolf is stupid. What would I even want on him instead? Skill and speed are the only things that really matters. His skill is a little low, but let's just hold off on doing anything else with him and bring him along, because I'm sure he'll get it naturally. In fact, let me. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and reload that one. Liar, if I'm gonna be stupid and actually try to use you again, you wanna get a little bit more strength? No, of course not. Do I want to give one to Gaytree? I don't think I do. Just because, again, I'm not sure that I'm gonna keep using him long-term. We'll give Mist one. Or try to, anyway. Again, I don't know what to... I guess, yeah. I guess just fucking try to get strength on her. If there's just not gonna be a magic sword in the game ever, right? That's literally all we can do for her. Surprised Rolf isn't speed capped. He got some, he's gotten some pretty damn good level ups overall. It's just, you know, something's always gonna fall slightly short. It's almost maxed out. He'll probably, as long as I don't pop the Master Crown on him early, he'll probably get there the natural way. Also, sorry to be doing this part on screen, but unfortunately, Unfortunately, I didn't give enough of a shit to go ahead and prep my party in advance for that map. Because, you know, I wanted to fucking die by the end of that last stream. How's the joke calling itself a plot? I mean, there's barely been any, so can't complain too much for what. Are you surprised it's at least 25? Oh, yeah. Something about pairings. I was wondering about, I thought that maybe, these two... Not those two. These two, I thought that they might be the last special ending because they're furries, but then I remember that they weren't actually in the first game. And that got inadvertently spoiled for me, that it is people who were in the first game, just not playable. So it's not them. It's not them. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was trying to get one last good win with either Mr. Liar or both. Strength. I don't even want to know what her strength growth is. It's just gonna make me upset. I almost asked, but I'm like, you know what? I'm better off not knowing. Okay, they're not cooperating. That's fine. Let's just move on. I don't got the patience. I would like to actually play the video game. Alright. Yeah, what type of enemy is gonna spawn inside our goddamn camp? I have no qualms with looking that up ahead of time, because fuck that. I didn't even fucking see her ass! I'm a green unit. You sure are. Yeah, why would I actually want to control a dragon? Fire Emblem games never let you have dragon party members. That's crazy. Alright, yellow. Apparently a sword master is going to spawn there, so, you know. Are there any non-strength ghosts I want to know about her? 3H skipped it. 3 houses did skip it, yeah, but, again, well... Yeah, Rhea wasn't playable at any point. Well... I mean, okay. we had some Dragon Party members. We did have some Dragon Party members, but they were very non-traditional. They didn't have the transformation or anything. She does nothing, and she retreats if she dies. Literally, why are you even here then, dog? Fucking go home. Stop wasting my party slots. I probably could have brought an extra person if you weren't here. Alright, so I just, I mean, it'll be fine. I'm over-worrying. Just gotta make sure somebody's up here to be able to, Yeah, God, I'm actually... this is gonna be interesting. This might actually get a little ugly. We do not have enough, Vanguard types to deal with as many slots as there are here. But I mean, we're not gonna stay here, right? Like, this isn't. This looked like it was a tower defense map, and I was really happy about it for 2 seconds. But like, in actuality, we're gonna have to leave the area at some point. Yep, that's fine. Anyone's growth rate you want me to look up for a laugh? I don't know. Anyone's who might be funny? I think somebody already mentioned liars to me at some point. I know it's pathetic. I don't need to be reminded of how pathetic it probably is. She's at least not eating up the deployment slot. I mean, she's theoretically not, but again, like, from an actual, like, out-of-universe design standpoint, it's like, why does she need to be here? Why couldn't you have given me 13 party slots instead of 12 for this map? Because I would have used it. I would have quite enjoyed that. Oh, poor Reese. I mean, it's not his fault. It's mainly just, you know, light magic being garbage.
Reese, let's fight back to back, guarding each other through the battle.
If I can be of any help to you, I'd love to stick close. Yeah, it's funny. There was a random comment on one of the older uploads at this point. I forget which part. But somebody left a comment calling me crazy for saying Awakening had good / unique character interactions, and I'm like, yeah, no, it does. Like, if you consider the textbook definition of unique, which is, you know, being different from everything else, like, compared to this garbage, where it's just generic, brief proclamations of protection, followed by a generic response. Yeah, no. I'm in fact not crazy. Awakening absolutely had unique interactions. There were supports in that game where I learned things about characters I would not have otherwise known, had I had them get that conversation with somebody else instead. Again, I know the initial line is semi-unique, but, like, they are very generic, right? Very few of them have been unique. That's why I said, for the most part, all of the first lines even if you discounted the generic response, even the initial comment is usually just like, I'll protect you. Teamwork makes the dream work. Just very, very generic, empty platitudes that don't really mean anything. They don't really inform anything about either character, is my point. So yeah, I didn't respond to that comment, mostly just because I don't give a shit. Because it was some rando I'd never seen on the stream or any other comments before. But, like, yeah. Like, dog, you're entitled. you're entitled to just be fucking wrong. Where do I want to send Rolf? Again, I sure do wish I could tell what types of enemies there are, but as far as I can tell, it seems like it's a lot of heavies over here, so... What does lurk command in Twitch chat do anyway? I don't think it does anything. People always do that. If they don't just, you know, tell me outright that they're lurking. I don't really know what it does. TBH. We'll send Soren over here. Not quite there, because these guys might have javelins. Also, don't mind me. I literally just realized I still did not put a healing stave on her. That's fine. That's fine. Reese has multiples. She can borrow one. It's fine. You're too used to having the bot tied to a command, yeah. Yeah, people also do that with Discord every once in a while, and, like, I don't even know how to set that stuff up. I don't know what it's supposed to do, never mind how to set it up, so, you know. Even if it could do something neat, I'm not too sure how to implement it myself. Mia is gonna fucking die. Oh, no, she's not. No, she's not. She's fine. She's fine. That's right. That's right. I forgot Canter Hell is over. Or at least I think it is. Again, I don't think there are any mounts on this map, or at least it certainly doesn't look like it. But also, you know, Fog of War and incomprehensible overview maps. God damn, Titania, you go, girl. I need to make an alternate PNG for a different facial expression, and it needs to just be a redraw of the huh face from One Piece. Huh. I still like my initial read of how they would say huh better. It's like, huh. But given the fucking over-the-top reactions they did for it, I'm guessing it's actually supposed to be like, huh? Yeah, good on her. Jagan be Jaganing? I mean, like, I'd be more pissed about that, except she kind of doesn't need to do any better. Which, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a chapter literally just called, huh? And it was Robin, Frankie, and, Usopp's reaction to Luffy getting arrested immediately. Also, there are Pegasus Knights on the map. I did not see them either!
So that'll be fun to deal with. I am a god among men! All shall kneel before me and obey!
Yeah, there's a lot of heavies over here. Soren, what the fuck? Soren! Soren! You can't two-shot those dogs? I meant to use the crown on you. I meant to use a Master Crown on you. Should I just fucking reload? I think you... Yeah, you know what? Yeah. As much as I hate to lose that Rolf level up, I'm sorry, but yeah. Between forgetting to put an actual healing stave on Mist, granted that was fixable. Yeah, sorry about that. Later, Abyss, you have a good one. I hope you feel better. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, nah, cause between him not being able to two-shot a fucking heavy, despite having max almost everything that matters, and the Mist thing, like, yeah, I should have done that once. I would have done that if not for the fact that that Reese had some spares, but yeah. Do I have any, or do I have to buy some? I have some. Okay, girl. On that note, now that I have a better idea of, what kind of units are gonna show up in these places, let me, get some more, magic people over there. Yeah, Gatry's good to be there. Boy, do you have a hammer? You do not. Any status staves this map? I mean, maybe. I can't exactly tell! It is a mystery. But as long as, Berserk's not in this game, right? No, wait, it totally was in the last one, wasn't it? So it might be here. But, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of ailments in general in this one. I think the only one we've seen is sleep, and even that was only on, like, one map. I didn't. I'm an idiot! I'm so fucking stupid. It still didn't promote Soren. I got old. Yeah, it sucks because I would go ahead and put the restore stave on her, just in case. But like the fact that our inventory is shared, like, man. At some point, a map probably is going to throw a lot of them at me. And when that happens, I want to be able to actually put it on the party, so I think I'm just going to keep it on the... so I think I'll just be safe and keep it in the inventory until I'm absolutely sure that that's going to be a problem. None on this map, according to Joey, so okay. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's fucking actually use the goddamn thing, please. I think I can do it from here. I don't think I have to be back at base. Alright, Soren. You are middling right now. You are struggling, my guy. We can't have that. Get you a level. Get you a promotion! Yeah, sorry, even for you, that animation takes a while. Oh, God! Why are you white? Why did you get 4 strength? Why did you get 4 strength and only 2 magic? What are you doing? Soren! What'd they do? What'd they do to my boy? Look how they massacred my boy! He can use staves now, that's nice. That's helpful. You can, steal the heal stave from me. Yeah. The extra heal stave for race. Sounds good. Okay. Once more, with failing. So you can carry those heavy books. Fucking work out at the library, dog. God, it's gonna be hard to recognize him now. The problem before was him being so gray that I could barely tell he hadn't moved already half the time. Now the problem is that he looks completely different. Oh. Oh wait, I still... Oh no, you're good. All the sages promote to the same T3, so I guess that's why they're white. Boring. How delightfully gauche. You couldn't give my boy a unique design. He's not important enough. Soren is less important than fucking Soth? Is that what you're telling me? I don't even hate Soth, but, like, he's in love with Micaiah, so, you know. What the fuck is wrong with him? He has the strength he needs, barring Sage Gems. He's a mage with, like, more than 3 strength in the scam, yeah. Yeah, again, I have no doubts that Ileana could have worked eventually, but she would have required heavy babysitting that I just did not have the patience for. When I was already kind of doing that with a decent chunk of units, right? You do have that crown just in case I give up and decide you need a horse to get places fast, right? You do. Alright, and then Rolf, you need to stay at least somewhere on this side, because that Pegasus Knight's gonna come out of nowhere. And, you know, again, there's lots of heavies on that side, so we won't be able to hurt them too much. I mean, granted, he can kind of still... he can still get some pretty good damage in. But... this game's very not babysitting friendly in general, for sure, yeah. Again, I mean, like, if there's one good thing to breaking up the party like this, it's giving me a second chance to try to actually, you know, raise some units to be better. Because I had given up on Gatry and Lyre, and probably still will. Especially because I started sitting them out a little bit towards the end of Part 3, I'm guessing it's probably too late to get them to A rank. And they don't have a special ending anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter, but, you know. Basically useless until T3, and at that point Soren exists and just kind of fine with better stats. Yeah, no. For sure. What are there, 2 people with staves down there? Oh no, they're using vulneraries. They're using items. I'm a silly. Alright. Y'all ready to actually play past the first turn? Y'all ready to play a game? Soren, dog. Adept. Or that. That works too. Do any of you have... You do. Okay. I mean, granted, I'm an idiot, and that will that will literally still leave him open to fire, but... Bjork into T3, skill automatically T3, Lagoos need the scroll. Again, like, I don't know what the point is. Unless you're, like, deliberately going out of your way to use them. And it's really, and again, it's really hard to use them. Because they stay transformed for so little time compared to the last one. Yeah, not as good, but that's fine. Again, like, he's got max HP. Like, he doesn't... We don't need to be picky with him. Again, I'll probably end up using another crown on him at some point. Because he's so close to just maxing out anything that matters. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm supposed to be spamming the grass more. I did on a couple of maps. I have used it once in a while, but again, just generally speaking, they also just don't seem... They also just don't seem as strong in general. Like, maybe it's because I haven't been using them enough to get good level ups or whatever, but, like, they have not seemed like a worthwhile investment to me. Howdy, Dolphin, you're good. No worries, you ain't missed too much. That's gonna be a problem. That's going to be a big problem. Because I don't think I really have a good way of dealing with that. Yeah, no, even Skrimir. He shows up at level 25 and it's almost the end game, right? Yeah. Like, he's been such an important character. Important in some air quotes, and those air quotes are doing some heavy lifting, but, like, he's been in almost the entire plot, right? Like, I would think that he would just kind of come ready to go. Like, either close to 30 or already 30 with the special skill, right? But, nope. No, they can break him. I ain't gonna be the one to give them more entry points. If they want more, they are gonna have to work for it. Mia? Mia, girl, are you okay? Mia, why is Titania dodging better than you? Mia! Mia, what the fuck, girl? What happened? Dog! This ain't you! I mean, I know they're promoted. I'm sure they're tier 3s, right? Or maybe, no? I actually don't know, I guess. I don't think they are. I don't know why they're so caked up then, but... let's see. Fucking javelin spamming, how dare you? How dare you use my own strategy against me? Brah! Oh my god, that was so much worse. I know what I just said last time, but come on, man. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! this somehow goes tits up again, I won't be heartbroken, because, you know. Oh, wait, let me, okay, since we do have to turtle up here, the one thing we still have to make for certain is that that Pegasus Knight can't get to anyone too squishy, so get her up there until she can make herself useful. I probably should have, speaking of the grass, I probably should go ahead and pop some with her. Because we do kind of unironically need the extra hands right now, but... yeah, go ahead and kill some of the people with the ranged weapons. That's a waste of a mend. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. Well, whatever. I said I wouldn't mind redoing this because of that shitty Rolf level up, and I meant it. Yeah, no. Why can't she dodge? What's wrong with her? What happened to my Mia? She broke! Also, yeah, what Gamrick says, yeah. And believe me, I get it. Like, I'm usually determined to try to finish a game if I've started it, but like sometimes you need breaks. Hence why he's still got a shitty strength level up. But also, at least part of the reason why I switched to starting the shitty P5 gacha yesterday. It wasn't that. I mean, it's shitty. It's kind of shitty, but it also, you know, could have been significantly worse. It's shitty affectionate for now, yeah, exactly. There you go. Now this is pod racing. Okay. I mean, I'm saying okay. This is, literally entirely dependent on her dodging or on, I'm hoping that with Ike there. Ike wasn't standing there last time. That's one less time for them to chuck javelins at her. And that should be enough for her to survive. On that note, I probably should have let the turn play out at least once to make sure that Reese won't die. I think he's fine. Hell, Reese has in the past been a better dodge tank than Mia is being right now, so... So I think he's fine. They're also gonna waste their ammo healing, so that's good. Okay, alright. It's okay! She's okay! Mia's okay, everyone! I know you were all worried. She's gonna be okay. She just had a tummy ache. She just has a tummy ache. Okay. I figured that was gonna happen. I also figured that Miss could take at least one hit. I probably should have speed checked first. Unless I have to do that again. But I know she's mostly maxed, but still, come on. Come on now. Yeah, I probably should have gone ahead and given her another level with the bonus experience. What? Oh. I thought that triggered a cutscene for some reason. I was like, why? What am I doing? We don't need to see this. No offense, Floyd, again. I'm very happy for you, but one, you've been struggling, and two, those sequences take a while. Reaver. That's a cool name. Significantly more threatening than Vanguard. The fuck is a Reaver? I believe it is an Inuyasha attack. I believe it is also a deranged band of crazy space cannibals in Firefly. Does Soul have a damage boost in this game? I think so. I would assume so, considering the things she's doing over there. But she also might just be cracked. That is a distinct possibility. Also, there are a lot of people down here, and I'm not here for it. I don't care very much for what's going down here at all. All right, so let's save first and foremost. It seems like the situation's pretty much resolved over here. Yeah, see, this is where having a dancer, even a shittier one, would have come in handy, but again, not feeling particularly inclined towards the character. So, why bother? Yeah, I mean, she'd be... here's the thing. She'd be fine if not for the fact that so many of these guys have ranged weapons. Well, not less so now. There aren't as many of them right now. The problem now is that we have fucking killer bows to deal with. Soul is ×3, apparently. You thought you just got lucky on crits? No. Yeah, no, I knew something... I knew something nutty was going on over there, beyond just the free heal. I am trying to figure out a way where I can take out this guy. Because he's the main fucking problem. Good job, Kieran! Good fucking job. Alright, well, let's save ourselves a headache, probably. And just try the turtle strategy. There are no other Pegasus Knights here right now, so let's just give the ball to Ike. Or better, well, okay. I mean, if I have to redo it for this, that's fine, but let's at least try. Let's at least try to have somebody else get the experience. Granted, again, these guys are, yeah, these units are just kind of jacked up, I'm pretty sure. But... oh, wait, can we, no, we cannot. Damn. I was gonna try to, what's it called? I thought we had enough movement to take out the killer bow guy, but I don't think we do. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I know it's not an argument that a lot of people agree with, but like, it's like, it's what Supa's argument for a lot of, less than great Arc-Knights units is. Particularly summoners. Where it's like, well, you're wasting a deployment slot on a summon, so that summon has to be better than any other unit you could deploy there, right? And if it's not, they're worthless. A little less roundabout in this case, but I mean, yeah, just like the Lagoos just have so many conditions behind them. Like, there's just so, like, I'm not gonna say there's not a degree of strategy to that I'm sure probably appeals to some sick bastards, but like, I'm just not interested in trying to babysit them even more than I already kind of feel like I have to manage their meter and like try to calculate when exactly it's gonna run out. Just not too interested. Your first mistake was going for Ike. I actually literally don't know why you would think that was the best idea. But But yeah, the good news is, again, these guys don't have the canter shit, so as long as we don't have any more killer bows or ranged weapons, that, again, Mia would have been fine down here. If not for the fact that she seemed to forget to dodge for a second. And for the fact that there were, like, 3 motherfuckers with javelins. All trying to go for her at the same time. That is the only reason that got dicey. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I hate having to rely on Ike so much, but, like, at least he's promoted now. So he's, you know, he's back to gaining levels and stats for his trouble. He's not just an EXP hog that nukes everything in one hit. But again, we've still got a lot of, or mostly, still only tier 2 units, so. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's so evil! That's so evil, dog! Again, I'm fine, because I looked it up. I bothered to actually look at what the different, fucking colors meant for reinforcements, but, like, dude. It's gonna spawn inside my camp. Again, at least it's also, if this were a proper tower defense map, that would be fucking, that would be some of the worst shit in this game yet. But it's not. It's just structured like a tower defense map for arbitrary reasons, despite not actually being one. So, you know. People insisted Inazuma's story made everything worth it, and it didn't. Oh my god, who told you that? Who lied to you like that? We saw this one before, I'm pretty sure. I had a soft spot with for Genshin for a hot minute there, but, like, I'm pretty sure on release, even I was kind of like, on Inazuma. Mainly because of the Tepe shit. Yeah, I liked Raiden. Yeah. I liked Raiden a lot. Everyone else, not so much. Oh, it's an... Oh, I thought it was a Swordmaster for some reason. I mean, that one is, but... Okay, alright, that's a little less concerning. Mamma Mia. I know you can handle that. Go ahead and get rid of that, that last steel sword. Favorite and least favorite game of all time? That is difficult. Like, genuinely. Yeah, I talked about this a little bit the other night, but, like, Digital Devil Saga is up there. But also, I do kind of flip-flop on that depending on the day of the week, because I also really like Final Fantasy X. Rolf, you're throwing. Rolf, honey, what's happening? Rolf, you're scaring me. He can't kill anything. He can't kill anything. Oh, my poor baby boy. Least favorite is Yakuza 5. God. Maybe? He can't do anything! He's stuck in a Shion-shaped wheelchair! Yeah, I don't know. Like, it depends on the criteria, because, like, obviously, like, I've played fucking Yeek. I've played Yeek, so it's like, man, can I really in good faith say anything's worse than that? But I mean, I went into Yeek knowing it would be bad, and ended up, in fact, being slightly pleasantly surprised by it in some places. Not a whole lot. Not a recommendation by any means, but just, like, that game had potential, is all I'll say on that subject. It could have been something, if, like, a completely different dev team were behind the idea. But yeah, thinking purely in terms of stuff that's made me the angriest, which is probably the criteria for least favorite, yeah, Yakuza 5 is definitely up there. I would be hard-pressed to think of anything worse off the top of my head. I'm sure there probably is something close. AI 2 was also not fun. but did at least have, like, I want to say that one also had, like, nuggets of a good idea, but I don't know. Even that feels like revisionist history in my head, honestly. What kind of damage are you going to take if I do this? Oh, mistakes were made, and I can't undo it now. That's a shame. AI2, yeah, exactly. They're both kind of in the same boat. AI2 had Ryuki, Yakuza 5 had Shimada, but like, yeah, neither of them were particularly enough of a highlight to like make up for some of the horse shit that was going on in both those games, right? Yeah. I mean, again, I hate them both for similar reasons too, in terms of their treatment of abusive parental figures, right? All right. Here's what I'm gonna do, cause I know she's probably not gonna live. We're gonna try to just take some of the pressure off her and hope she can dodge one whole hit without dying. And if not, we will simply you know, swap in Ike to be the front man instead of her. Oh, right, you can heal now. That's helpful. Xenoblade 2? Yeah, I mean, I don't like Xenoblade 2, but, like, I'm legally not allowed to say it's the game I hate the most, because I have, like, fucking, what, 1,000 hours logged into it across all my different save files, something like that. At the end of the day, no matter how much I hate that game for its storytelling and what it kind of did to the overall scope of the franchise, it is a game I enjoy playing. Not bad, not bad. Hopefully you can keep it. Okay. Okay, she's actually doing it. I don't think anybody else down here has ranged weapons. She actually did it. Good for her, good for her. There was, in fact, one more guy down there, but she dodged. Unlike some people. Mia! This is a call-out. Oh, I can't stay mad at you. Oh, so yeah, that was probably dumb, but eh. Yeah, she would. I don't think she. Yeah, she wouldn't have been able to kill him either way. That's not even halfway. That's not even half damage. Rolf, what's happening? Richard, what's happening? Nobody knows what I'm quoting. Three is worse. Yeah. Yeah, it is. True facts. He feels guilty for being so much better than Shion, so he's holding back. I guess. You really don't have to, dog. Like Shion sucks. Like, he's not a good person. And it's kind of a very confused and poorly written character. I mean, I get, like, on paper, I get it. Like, canonically, he's only in the party because Ike didn't kill him on that one map, right? So he, like, owes us a life debt or something. So even though he still doesn't think we're worthy of leading, he's sticking with it out of a sense of honor, right? He's like, this is giving him way too much credit, but he's like Dinobot. He's like Dinobot acquiescing to Primal still being the leader, even though he thinks he'd be better at it. Yeah, you need to come back up here, because otherwise they're going to raid us. And I don't mean the fun kind of raid. I don't mean like a cool Twitch raid where new people come in and potentially spoil the game for me. I mean the bad kind. None of us have any vulneraries, that's a problem. I am once again going to save at a separate slot and hope that maybe, that was not a separate slot, that was the wrong slot, I'm pretty sure. Well, hopefully this goes fine. Yeah, that's about right. What even was that? What'd you hit her with? Right? Not even a killer bow. Not even a killer bow. Regular ass steel bow. Fucking nuked her. I mean, I'm guessing it was a crit. I believe that was the crit sound effect, so I guess that explains a few things, but still. Again, the fact that it wasn't a killer weapon and did that. What? Okay. I don't remember doing anything with you guys at the end of the last turn. I'll be honest. He'll be fine, I think. So long as that's the only guy there. It's probably not the only guy there. In which case, that's gonna be another reload, but... I forgot, none of you guys have moved. What? Hidden item? Oh, I haven't even looked at that. I haven't even looked at the map for that. I'm kind of way past giving a shit on that front, but... arm scroll... And a Satori sign. I really don't give... Like, what? Like, literally, what is the point of a Satori sign? I've got 4 just sitting in my inventory doing nothing. I'm pretty sure some might even be on some other characters that haven't been in the groups I've used. I've already got like 5 of them. At least, I'm pretty sure. Like, they really expect me to be using every single one of them? Yeah, no. Like, I mean, I guess it's good, right? Again, freedom of choice. Freedom of expression in your playstyle. If you're a insane person who decides you want to use all the useless furries, then at least there are enough promotional items in the game to use on them all, I'm pretty sure, with that. But by that same token, if some of them are only through hidden items, then... I don't know. I literally don't know why she's here. She even has breath as an attack. Granted, I'm kind of glad, so she's not hogging my experience, but still, like, literally, and there's no consequence for her dying either, apparently. So literally, why is she fucking here? She is adding nothing to the story or the gameplay by being here. It's fucking insane. Again, that's why I'm sorry if I upset anyone earlier with how upset I got at Boop's comment, but like genuinely, I'm sorry, but like you could say I'm being too harsh or overreacting or whatever, but like these are pointless if not outright bad design choices. Like literally, why is some of this shit here? It is to no one's benefit. In or out of universe. It's just a fucking thing that happens. Can't say it doesn't tie in with this game's plot, I suppose. Just a bunch of stuff that happened. Nice crit. Or no, that was an ability, wasn't it? That might be a problem, but we're gonna try to make that work. Wanted to waste oxygen outside the tent, I suppose? I guess. On that note, most hated games. I know in my heart that this is I know in my heart that this is me being too harsh / as exaggeration. And overall, the game definitely didn't make me as mad as something like Yakuza 5 or AI 2. But dear God, I genuinely cannot understate to you how much Xenoblade 3 broke my heart in the worst way possible. Like, I am in no way being overdramatic or theatrical when I tell you that game broke my fucking heart. It really did. I was so filled with optimism and hope at the start of that game. And I have just never seen something squander it and make me crash out as much as that one did by the end. What was wrong with it? A lot of the same stuff as this game, ironically enough. I've come to realize in the last couple of years that I hate fucking stories that do this shit. Stories that start out very, like, small in terms of perspective, focusing on, like, a very small group of people, to the point that it's like, oh, we're all alone in the world, and it's us against, I don't wanna, I don't know. I don't want to sound any stupider than I already do talking about this shit. But just, yeah, just very similar issue. Started out as a very small, focused, and personal story with a relatively small cast of characters, and just kind of fucking ballooned out of proportion into a fucking abomination that did not give a shit about those characters. Yeah, Leth is probably dead. I don't think I can leave her there. Unless she dodges. She could dodge. She's not gonna dodge. Using Simisear and White 2 while also using your Embor. I mean, probably not advisable, but I'm not gonna judge. It's Pokemon, you can play how you want. Ooh, girl, holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna be sad when Left dies and I can't keep that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should feel bad. You fucking should feel bad. Alright, so, okay, yeah, I can't, yeah, I can't, be as aggressive up here as I was, right? I wanted to get Mia some love, but I mean, she'll be fine as long as I do that first, right? I think that one was also even worse. You got a pretty alright one, if I recall. Well, not so much. Oh, she actually got some strength. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that makes up for it. Yeah, once again, hate for, Ike to keep being such a whore, but, But other people kind of need that experience. Right, yeah, other people need that experience, but, like, I got no choice on that front. I gotta remember that even if I only have, one use of the tome left, I believe the forecast will tell me if it can hit twice. Because I keep forgetting about that. The fuck you just called my boyfriend, you disembodied voice? Sorry, Soren, I didn't mean it. I didn't say he is a whore, I just said he's acting like a whore, and that's still a pretty good level up to Tanya. That's good. That's very, very good. Shitty League game so loud. Do we have shitty fight? Do we have shitty game? Shitty, not properly audio balanced ads? Damn, that's sad. Ugh. Very nice, Oscar. I sure do hope we can keep this, because I'm getting a little worried. Gaytree might fucking die. We might need to heal with him instead. Granted, I don't know that I can heal him. Like, I could heal him, but then I wouldn't be able to heal Kieran. It's one or the other. It's just hopefully somebody has a vulnerary down there. If that situation doesn't work out. I've mentioned this before, and I know this is a minor nitpick compared to everything else, but, like, I really do hate how the enemies just kind of make their moves in really random, nonsensical orders, right? Like, 2 people from over in, like, this section down here will move, and then 1 in the top right to the top left corner, and then 1 in the center. They can't just all move in formation, and you're an idiot! You're a fucking moron. Especially when somebody healed you afterwards anyway. Literally, why would you do that? You had Gaytree dead to rights. I mean, I'm not complaining. But you're a fucking moron. Whose character was assassinated more in this game? Jill or Soph? I mean, Soph is Soph didn't really have much of a character in the first game in the first place, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, we used him a lot because I was warned he would, you know, get some stats in this game if we got him to a certain point. But, like, Oh, that was 2 physics? Oh, my bad, my bad. It's a little hard to tell. It's a little hard to tell when you can't actually fucking see who's casting it on him. You'd think it would at least move the camera to down here, wherever the hell they actually are. Weird. Mia, can you kill anyone? Not really, but, I mean... Do these guys have any ranged shit? They do. That should be fine. Just gotta move Oscar up a little. Based on internal deployment order, yeah. No, again, I'm sure there's a reason for it. But it annoys me personally. Because the enemy's turns in this game just take a long-ass time no matter what, right? Like, they would annoy me even if it wasn't a sensical order. But just that on top of everything else, I'm like, man... Could y'all fucking... not? It is the order of things. I don't know if you're intentionally using that phrase specifically because of that one DS9 episode or not, but it makes me happy either way every time you say it. Yeah, just take out that guy. It is a Pog. Hell yeah. Yeah, Yeah, that's a pretty, I don't think it's like considered like a universal top 10 episode of DS9 or whatever, but it is a pretty popular one. Which is weird because, like, it's technically basically filler. Other than the Vorta that they take prisoner at the end, coming back in the, that one Ferengi that one Ferengi hijinks episode. Alright, this is gonna be a little tricky. There's no urgency to kill that guy. He can't do anything other than make this last longer, which it already is, so... I don't recall if, I can't reach anyway. I think Pegasus Knights are susceptible to wind? He's in bushes, so hopefully Soren will be alright. Can you call Genshin your least favorite? I mean, you can, but that's probably a slight exaggeration. Do you really hate Genshin more than Xenoblade 3? I find that hard to believe. Because as much as I hate Genshin these days, I would sooner go back to Genshin than play Xenoblade 3 again, I'll be honest. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I think I trailed off answering your question, Dolphin. But yeah, Soth didn't really have enough of a character in the first place to be derailed, so he's whatever. But so, again, Soth has been perfectly likable for the most part. He's had a couple of dumb moments, but like I will happily take him over some of the other stupid shit that's been going down from other people, especially. Literally his only crime as a character is being in love with Micaiah, which, you know. Awful life choice, really, but whatever. Multiple times I tried to hook you and it never worked. Again, I know you didn't even give it a chance by this point, but, like, unironically. The whole reason I stopped is because I realized it will never ever fucking replicate these moments, but, of course that happened. Of course that happened. I'm so glad that can happen. I'm so glad I can just get fucking murdered by characters I didn't even know were there. It's great. But the whole reason I was hooked on is because it had its moments, again. You weren't watching me play it even by then, but and I know you're never gonna believe me. Because every time people tell you this, even if it's people who aren't me, who tend to probably have slightly better judgment, will tell you that, like, the Fontaine stuff in Genshin, Furina as a character, genuinely, unironically, very well done. Yeah, big surprise. Oh my god, I can't believe you would say that. I had no idea. Anyway. Favorite, Kid Icarus Uprising. Least favorite? I don't know. Probably something you never bothered to finish. Yeah, nah. Yeah, Gamrick's actually a sane human being. And typically will just stop a game if he's not enjoying it. Again, I will too sometimes. There have been breaking points for sure. Mainly just if it's something that's not even entertaining anymore, in my opinion. Like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is far from one of the worst games I've ever played. But also, like, just, I would never feel any inclination to go back and try to finish it just because I was so bored with the gameplay. Like, I was just not having fun with it. The dungeons went on for so long, I ran out of shit to say. Just would not have made a very entertaining playthrough if I had tried to continue it. Titania, you want to get that good level up again, girl? You can do it, I believe in you. By that logic, it could be Uma. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it certainly could be. I would understand if it was just out of pettiness, but yeah. Oh, I didn't push Soren that time. Well, I'm gonna trust that he can dodge a hit. Yeah, I sure do wish I knew where that Pegasus Knight on the left-hand side actually was. I think Liar's out of range. It seems like it came over from pretty far. How long are these reinforcements gonna keep coming? Yeah, that's the other thing about this game. Just so many goddamn maps where it's like route the enemy. But also, we're gonna spawn reinforcements through turn 12. Like, come on, man. Ugh, magic. You're good, Dolphin. Ain't nothing wrong with having a comfort franchise. Believe me. Yeah, I literally said turn 12 because I looked it up out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, and again, the counterintuitive game design. Reinforcements through turn 12. 10 turn limit for the bonus experience. This is counterproductive. You went for Rolf instead, also. That's hilarious. It's hilarious that you thought you could hurt him. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's struggling a little bit right now, but, like, she's just sitting here with max meter. Again, I can't stress enough, I am glad. I am actually glad, because I'd rather this than her fucking steal my experience, but also, like, literally, why is she even here? Fucking what do you even do, dog? Get the fuck out of my video game. I was really hoping that was a crit, not gonna lie. And before she randomly starts moving for no reason, fucking imagine. It would not surprise me. This game is no stranger to randomly changing the rules midway through a map. Okay. Anything going on down here? No? Oh, there's that guy, but that's fine. Alright, let's test that. It's supposed to be. You are supposed to still be weak to win, but, you're just not. Like, you're actually killing me, dude. Here, tell you what, we're gonna save it a separate slot and hope Adept triggers. How about that? Okay, perfect. FE11 on Merciless? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that! You do that, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, no, not to the same degree, obviously, but you almost need to treat these games like you like Devil May Cry, right? Like I feel like you need to you need to kind of learn what you're in for. On a moderate difficulty. This motherfucker is still not dead. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Hopefully there are no more Pegasi over here. I mean, I'm saying that's a big problem. I think everyone up here is fine, but yeah. I sure do wish I could just... not that I would restart the map for it, but man, I wish I could steal those physics staves. How come they get all the physics staves? Liar, go find the scroll. Oh, I could do that. It is up there, isn't it? She ain't got nothing better to do. Unless I give her some weed. Could y'all stop doing criminally stupid things? Because, like, Titania's just gonna mow you down. And she's already gotten, like, 3 insanely good level ups. She doesn't need it. Oh my god, a guy! Wow! That one wasn't marked on the, Oh, no, it was. The outline's just fucking black for some reason, so I could barely tell it was an outline. Jesus Christ. Rolf, could you? No. No, we cannot. Oh yeah, no. Fates is no joke. For sure. Oh no, wait, what's up? You can't. I don't do numbers. I don't do numbers when it comes to Fire Emblem because I hate the fact that they count the remakes. I don't know what 11 is. I'm assuming the remake of one of Marth's games. Shadow Dragon, yeah, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't do that shit. I literally out of spite, because I have every single Fire Emblem game in ROM form on my computer in one form or another. I literally have it all nice and sorted in a folder. The way I sorted them was I put the numbers in front of them, purely out of spite. As my own pointless fucking middle finger to the fact that they do that. Like, I'm sorry, there is no goddamn reason for the remakes to be numbered. Yeah, that's fine. I figured that was going to happen. That's fine. Oh my god, she can do something! Yeah, no, again, so in my head, Fates is 11. Or wait, no, wait, that wouldn't be accurate, no. No, by my logic, let me look at my own fucking, list here. Okay, yeah, no, that's what I thought. Yeah, I remembered, like, wait a minute, no, my video files, this is labeled 10, so yeah, no. Yeah, this is 10, Awakening would be 11, Fates would be 12. You have to clarify if you mean the NES one or the DS one. I mean, here's the thing. If you tell me you're playing Shadow Dragon, I know you to be a rational, insane human being, Joey. So I will assume you're talking about the remake. Because literally, like, it's one of those situations where, like, I can't, like, I cannot even fathom, like, why anyone would play the new ones. There is actually no reason to. Or play the old ones, because the new ones exist, right? It's not one of those things where... It's not a Resident Evil 3 situation, right? Where the remakes cut content for some stupid reason. Like, in the case of Fire Emblem, every single remake I've played is just an abject improvement. So... Oh, you need a heal. I'm gonna try to do it this way, because it doesn't really matter if people get into the camp at this point or not. Yeah, Fates is a great fucking game. The story's just kind of hot garbage, yo. But again, even though some of the maps in that game, particularly on Conquest, obviously are hard as hell, I ain't gonna sit here and pretend I enjoy playing most of them. I can at least respect the design more than I can with the shit in this game. And also, a lot of the characters are good. Once again, also mostly on the Conquest route, but, like, there are some really fun characters in Fates that I enjoy immensely. If this game had the same support system as the last game, I would probably be at least marginally less upset than I am at it, right? But no, we got rid of those. We got rid of those in favor of the one-sided conversations. Also, I didn't even look at what I was distracted. True Blade. I mean, yeah, if you say so. Revelation story over this. I mean, again, they're very similar is the problem, first and foremost. No damn reason for them to have, you know, made something on the same level as this instead of learning from it. With this having come before Revelation. But, like, say what you will about Fate's writing. Also, yeah, again, Fates has some good characters. They, some decent, some even remotely decent characters can make the world a difference. For sure. And again, this game does have Ike. I cannot stress enough. Like, I'm hoping this fact will be enough for Balin to forgive me for being so mean to the game. Because I cannot stress enough. Ike is fucking great. Ike is a fantastic main character. He has not picked up the idiot ball once to my recollection. 10 out of 10. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy and I like him a lot. He is probably the best written main character who is also a lord in the franchise. I can't say best lord in good faith because I still have my boy Dimitri. But, like, he's good. He is very, very good. Don't mind me, I really wanted Gaytree to get a kill, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, no, it is in fact really not going to happen. When you play this game, there's stuff you liked, but you forget how most of the events played out. Yeah, no. Anyway, I got distracted, and it doesn't really matter because I've mentioned this before, but, like, Fuck, what was my point? Fuck, what was I even getting at? Shit! Oh, no, compared to Fates. Say what you will about Revelations, and I cannot stress enough, I hate Revelations. It is my least favorite of the Fates routes by far. I am only playing that one because it's the quote-unquote complete one, and because it's got the most characters for us to live dub over. Say what you will about Revelations writing. In the case of Revelations, the stupid Invisible Kingdom bullshit, that was something outside the character's control. That was a magic byproduct of the kingdom itself that Azura could not do anything about other than just fucking deal with, no matter how stupid it was. And it is stupid, do not get me wrong. but at least she didn't sign a fucking magical piece of paper that made a magical tattoo appear on her arm just because fucking Zola told her to. You know what? No, that's a bad comparison. I'm sorry. Zola is better than Izuku. Zola is an unsung hero of Fates, and I wish more had been done with him. Fucking Izuku is a nothing worthless sack of shit. Literally no reason for him to even be a character in the first game, because he didn't do anything. Acts contradictory in this one. Changes his fucking allegiance halfway through. For God knows what reason. There isn't one. Again, unless he defected right after the prince took over the throne again. But other than that, yeah, no. Not a whole lot of basis. And don't mind me. As is becoming tradition, I am getting a little sick of this map. So we're just gonna try to see if we can Leroy Jenkins this. I didn't expect her to have that many backup dancers, I'll be honest, but like, maybe we'll be okay? We're not gonna be okay. Not unless Soren learns to dodge and fast. I could rescue him with Titania. In fact, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Alright. Alright. I almost thought they might not aggro on me. Although in that case he was right next to Ike anyway, but maybe I'm curious if the other ones will move. I'm gonna assume no, because I feel like the captain could have gotten to us sooner. Very nice level up. Not that it really matters with him, but, you know. Dude, really? I mean, I should have known that would happen, right? It is turn 12. But also, dag-nabbit, Bobby. I'm gonna try to work with that. I don't know what the hell just spawned down there, but... Gay Tree, what you got for me? I didn't even look at what his stats were like, but, again... Probably not gonna end up using him in the endgame. Can I... Okay, I can. Can I drop him and then move? Yeah. Because she's been hogging experience the whole map. Hello, Fusion. How you doing? Yeah, no. Again, I got distracted again, but yeah, my point being, obviously, that I don't want her to suck up any more experience that she already kind of has. I mean, granted, we're doing pretty good. Everybody who I intend on using long-term, plus Gay Tree. Besides these two, but these two are kind of, awkward cases. But almost everybody I care about is, tier 3 now. So if I do need to redo this and not have her go there, then I'm fine with it. But, yeah. Let's just see what we can do. Do I want to have Ike just one-shot the boss? Yeah, I think I do, assuming he doesn't miss, which he might.
Pawns of your exorable goddess, die! You are a festering wound in the flesh of the world. Die and let it heal!
I suppose talking is out of the question, whoever the fuck you are.
Death, but my work is not yet complete. Oh no,
Wow. Good old whoever that was. This might go very badly, depending on what they do. We've got a lot of squishy people here. Ooh! Woo! Woo! Ow! Dodged a bullet there. Kieran, my guy. You don't gotta keep showing off, trying to cheat death like this. You could just not suck. That'd be great. Yeah, glad to hear it, I guess, Fusion. I'd be lying if I said I still don't quite understand what it even is, but hey, you're having fun. You're having fun, and that's all that matters. Laugh! Look at her! Oh my goodness! You get 2 cookies. My goodness! Who are you? Who are you, and what have you done with Laugh? Liar. Her name is Liar. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You're completely interchangeable with your sister. Oh my god. Let's see. This could once again go very badly, but I did save after that, that liar level up, so. So, let's just see. We're already way past the threshold for bonus experience really mattering. Not that we even really need it at this point. Also, let me see if I can actually tell where the fuck this is. I know it's up here. But hell if I know exactly where. This map is kind of illegible. I think it's right here. Oh, come on! Reese, my guy. He's usually better than that. He can usually dodge tank a hit or two. That's lame. Alright, fine. Oof. Kieran, meanwhile. Seen better days, to be sure. Alright. Can you reach him? You can. Okay. Then again, I mean, fucking, this has already taken so long, like, what else can I do, right? Like, the only thing I could really do is get Kieran to take a whack at him. In hopes that he can get his last level up, but Let's just kill this guy. Assuming this is even the last one. For all I know, there's one more hidden in that little tiny corner that's still partially in shadow. The scroll, I literally don't care. Who would I use it on? Who would I actually fucking use it on? Nobody. Looks like that's all of them. Fanatics that appear out of nowhere and attack from darkness. This will be tough. Tier 3 units? Meh. Aina, are you alright? Why didn't you transform? Oh, see, it's fine, chat. It's fine that she sat there and was useless the whole map because there was a story reason for it.
I didn't want Prince Kurthnaga to be frightened, so I tried to hold him off in this shape. He hates blood.
The entire population of the world outside of our army and a group of fucking religious fanatics has been turned to stone. Priorities. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, literally, why did he volunteer to fight a couple of maps ago? I hate this fucking game's writing. Jesus Christ. It is full-on Time Stranger. It literally cannot keep shit straight between scenes. Granted, it's at least more than it's at least more than a sentence apart, right? Like, that's something, at least, but also, Jesus fucking Christ. This can't go on. I literally don't fucking want him in my army if he's that fucking useless. I'm gonna go talk to him. Hey, Prince Useless.
Stay away. This is my voice now.
What's wrong? Don't you remember me?
That smell, that blood on your sword. This is my character now. I'm the weenie prince who hates blood. Am I annoying yet?
What, this? No problem. I'll go drop it right over here. Hey, look, no sword. You okay now, little buddy? You want a juice box? You want a chalky milk? Well, too fucking bad!
Yes.
Good. I wanted to talk to you a little. Do you remember who I am?
Yes. We met once 3 years ago in Goldoa, back when I was a completely different character.
That's right. You do remember. You helped us when our ship ran aground and you gave us food and water.
Yes, you were the first Bjork I'd ever met. Yeah.
I'm glad our paths have crossed again. We didn't have much time to talk back then. I didn't even introduce myself. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Thanks to you, we completed our voyage safely. I've been wanting to thank you for 3 years, so thank you.
No, it was nothing at all, actually. It was quite an experience. I'd only read up Bjorks in books, so meeting one was a rare privilege. I wasn't really myself, so I hope I don't say anything or do too too rude. It's embarrassing when I think about it now. I'm sorry.
No, if anything, I was the rude one. I was an ignorant hothead with no manners or gratitude at all, but you just laughed and forgave me. I'm really grateful for that.
I'm glad I could be of some help. It's been a while since I've had that chance.
Prince Kurthnaga, there's something I have to ask you. Before Yune's awakening, why did you side with the Daean army to fight against us in the Apostles' army? The dragon tribes are neutral and known for their hatred of blood and war. As their prince, I can't see why you would do it.
I suppose I owe you an explanation for that. First of all, the dragon tribes had nothing to do with any of this. I disobeyed my father and the laws of Goldoa. I joined the battle against all my training of my own free will. Aina just saw me leaving her, wouldn't have brought her into this. I just wanted to help my sister.
Sister? You have a sister in Daean?
Yes, a sister and a brother, actually. My sister's name is Amidala. She was the wife of the late King Ashnard.
Ashnard was married to a princess of Goldoa? Ashnard was a furry?
Yes, and my brother, he is yet another character who exists and is important now. My brother's name was Rajajan.
I'm gonna call him Razafon. I'm already intentionally screwing up her name. Might as well screw up the other brothers. Rajion? Razafon? Wasn't he the dragon that was used by the Mad King? Wasn't innocent? Oh, no. This guy's already dead. Well, then he's not in fucking Dayan now, is he? I don't know why you felt the need to even bring it up.
Yes, the hostage Ashnard held his own baby hostage, the baby born of my sister Amidala. And then he took my brother and warped him in order to use him as a mount like a common wyvern.
And Amidala was just cool with that? She never spoke up about that in the first game when he was doing that shit because she didn't exist yet? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Ike, you were there at my brother's last hour. I'm sorry to ask you, but when my brother died, did he die peacefully?
Did Aina not tell you this? Didn't she fucking go back to the Land of Dragons? Did she not already give you a full fucking debriefing on how that worked out? Yes, he did. Before he died, Racing was able to undo what Ashnard had done to his body. Razafon passed on in Aina's arms with a content smile, as if he were sleeping peacefully.
Thank you. It's a tremendous relief to know that. I suppose I could have just asked Aina at any point the year she's been back home, but I have crippling social phobias. My sister was tangled in Ashnard's schemes and our brother was killed and her son taken away. She was unable to return to Galdoa and unable to consult my father. My sister has suffered so much. I wanted to help her.
That's why you came to Dayan. I'm sure that was difficult for you. Thank you.
Actually, it makes me feel a little better just talking about it.
I won't repeat a word of anything you just told me. I swear on my father's grave. Oh yeah, the migraine's absolutely back already. The Dragon Tribes, the Black Knight, they both lead back to Dayan. Something about that country always draws me back to it. I can't remember if your dad was originally a general for that army or what. I know he was a general in some major army. It's been such a non-factor. Or there's some weird higher purpose for it, or who knows. Who knows or cares at this point. Lay it on me, narrator.
Tibarn's party takes a long, circuitous route, leading them east around Lake.
Ooh, circuitous. I love that word. That's a good word.
Includes Queen Alincia.
All right, game. I forgive you.
Her trusted aide.
No, I don't.
The Heron Prince Racen. The Laguz warrior Ranulf.
And none for Jeffrey. Bye.
Dayan Almeida. While they receive reports from the other two groups about the Disciples of Order.
Why did she tag along with this group?
They have thus far traveled in peace.
What connection does she have to any of these people? Why wouldn't she have gone with her brother? Or Micaiah? I know Micaiah killed her son, but like she seemed to get over it pretty quickly. Yeah, no, Alincia just deadass left her boyfriend behind. It's kind of fucked up, but also really funny.
Queen T-Barn, King T-Barn, Queen Alincia, we may need a halt for a bit.
Why? What's the problem?
We have some stragglers lagging behind.
You mean Amidala is slowing us down again? We have to reach the Tower of Guidance as soon as possible. We can't have her always hampering our progress.
Why did we even bring her? But we have no idea when the Disciples of the Order might attack. We need to keep everyone together for safety's sake.
Racen will rest here. You can land and give your wings a break.
Racen, I remember when a trip like this would have exhausted you. I'm impressed how well you're handling it. Yes, physically I'm quite healthy, but I can't say I'm really happy about that. Why would that be? We of the Heron clan can feel the energies of others. In times of war, negative energy is dominant, and we sicken. Now that all the people have been turned to stone, the energy is gone, and physically I feel much better. It's unsettling to feel healthy and know that the reason is such a sad one.
Oh wow, that's the same way Mickey D felt after that happened. I wonder if she's part Swan person. If only I hadn't given myself all the player cards other than Swan person. No, but you used that comparison before, to the point you made Mr. Green the thumbnail video. I know.
It's a terrible irony. We finally have the peace we've been praying for at the cost of all freedom everywhere.
No! If literally every other person outside the army is turned to stone, I wouldn't call that costing their freedom. Like, I know they're technically still alive in there, and I can probably see their parachutes or whatever, but like, I think there are stronger ways you could phrase that, girl.
Could this truly be the world that goddess Ashura wants for us? No, this is a world she had to give us after we ruined hers.
Welcome back. Any sign of the Disciples of Order?
Unfortunately, no.
I don't like this. Why are they leaving us alone?
I'm not seeing the problem here, T-Barn. If you're gonna let us stroll on through, I won't complain.
Not me. Right or wrong, I prefer a stand-up fight. Right now, even.
What are you saying, T-Barn? How can you wish that upon us? I don't understand you.
Right now, the world is calm, peaceful, almost eerily so. It almost feels comfortable. If this goes on, we might relax and lose our edge. I'm worried we'll get careless. Everyone, let's get one thing perfectly clear. This isn't a natural peace. It's Ashura's work. Don't forget for an instant that the world isn't supposed to be like this. It should be noisy, vibrant, and chaotic.
You're right. A peace built on sacrifice of so many lives is monstrous and unjust. It cannot be allowed to stand. I didn't mean that I'm losing my motivation to save the petrified people. Just that before we started talking about this I was feeling complacent. Is it just me?
5 other characters have brought this up at this point. Are you stupid? The spirit of order is hanging heavy across the land. When we fight, we get a dose of chaos, which may or may not help us get back in touch with our true selves. If our enemies also figure that out, it might explain why they're staying away. It's like that Beast Wars episode where they get locked out of their robot modes, and their animal instincts start to take over. Except, you know, that episode was good and this isn't. Anyway. Rayson, where are you?
Over here, T-Barn!
What are you doing so early in the morning?
I'm hunting for treasure.
What?
I believe it was the goddess Yune. She sent me a message in my sleep. I saw patches of ground that glowed. I went to one of them and I found this.
A Satori sign, because we didn't fucking have enough of those. Don't see them very often. I have 6. It's a good find. But blast it, Rayson, why didn't you wake me up?
I didn't know what I would find. Besides, you look so comfortable.
I didn't even notice you'd snuck out. Can't believe a heron snuck by me.
Even heroes need their sleep to keep fighting, T-Barn. What's the harm? I know you haven't had a good night's sleep since the incident.
Yeah, you know. Must be something in the air. Despite all that's happened, I feel fantastic. It's a perfect day for treasure hunting. And enemies.
Excellent.
They're fucking, apparently. I don't care enough about either of them to read too much into it, but yeah, if you're into twinks getting demolished by pseudo-baras, then, I mean, yeah. Sure.
Good morning, Queen Alincia. Oh, good morning, George. Looks like a pleasant day, doesn't it?
Indeed, a splendid morning is the best time to present a queen with a fine gift.
Oh, George, your thoughts are enough. You and Daniel have worked so hard to supply our army. If you have something for me, please let me pay you for it.
Even under these circumstances, Queen Alincia, you always try to be good to us. That's why we wanted to give you a gift. It's a token of our appreciation.
Daniel.
We'll take payment for everything else, but please take this one without any protest. It's our pleasure, if you know what I mean. Please, Alincia, we insist.
Very well, I suppose it'd be quite rude of me not to accept.
Wonderful. Here it is. Please use it with our compliments. That's not my voice. That's not his voice. What? Oh, it's a fire tome.
Wow! This is worthless!
Yeah, a very valuable one.
So I can see. I'm not a mage, but I feel great power from this stone.
Daniel and I happened to be in the building when there was a big flash of light. That's why escaping turned to stone, but you avoided it because you were one of the chosen. But we still want to help you. We can collect weapons to help you in battle. Please save the people who returned to stone. Please give us the world we used to have.
I promise you I'll do my utmost. I'll work towards it with everything I have. Together we can accomplish anything.
Wow, that's great. I'm gonna put it on the fridge. Literally, who can even fucking use that? Like, what is that shit? Thank you. I know there's a better way to look at it. It's an SS tier fucking fire tome. Nobody can use that. Literally nobody can fucking use that. I don't think we even have a fire user anymore. We have, like, Soren can use all of them. Literally the only fire mage we've had was fucking, what's his face? Oh my god, I can't remember his fucking name, but the little kid with the furry friend who was in part 1 and then left at the end and then never fucking came back. He's just gone. Unless he shows up this map and expects me to give it to him, which, I mean, I probably will. Fucking no one else can use it. Granted, he's probably not gonna be able to either. I know you're saying the arm scrolls, but again, like, fucking whatever. I literally don't care enough at this point. Oh, she can. Yeah, she'd need one more, but she can. Granted, I don't really fucking want to use her, so again, doesn't really fucking matter. Alright, let's, remind myself of what I'm even fucking working with these people. What can I do for you? I can forge here, that's nice. Yeah, Lindsay brought Makarov with her, exactly. She has no rights. And once again, yeah, they put the Satori sign on him, but he's a king already, right? He can't fucking use it. So, what's the fucking point? Let's see, we have a lot of furries on this team. We have Rayson, who's nowhere close. Renolf, who's kinda close. If anybody gets to use one, it'll probably be him. These two are close. We have not used them at fucking all, but we're not gonna have much of a choice soon. And everybody else on this side is in relatively decent shape, so that's good. But yeah, just God. I do not look forward to using this party. All these goddamn furries. This is actually kind of gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Let me go through all of them. Give some of the bare necessities for the ones I'm probably gonna have to use. Where did it say kings don't need to sign? Boop mentioned it earlier, I think. The kings and queens or whatever apparently just come with whatever ability it gives. Yeah, again, I don't know for sure who I'm using, but just... Yeah. Again, I am terrified at the thought of actually having to use some of these people, so let's just go ahead and get some resources on them. Yeah, again, no, you see the problem? That's why I've been complaining about that. Because, like, they either give me the Lagoos way too early, to the point that it's highly unlikely I'm going to be able to get them to level 30, unless I just go full ham on using them and only them, or people who are already 30 but also promoted, or kings or whatever, so they don't fucking need it. This game was designed I know we're definitely using at least some of these people, so let's make sure that Neff and Braum are taken care of. Might buy more, we'll see what we're dealing with on the next map. A game of all time. There was one other thing I wanted to check quick. Oh, right. We finally... these guys are the Forge, so... do we have... We have access to silvers, finally. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Go up to 17. Don't think we really care about hit. What do we care about? I forget. There was definitely some kind of method to this in the first game that we eventually did when we finally got this ability. I think it was hit rate we didn't bother buffing, and weight. Because, like, making it heavier really wouldn't help anything. Any pearls to sell? Nope. This game has been very, very rude when it comes to actually giving me fucking shit to sell, on top of just not giving me much money in general. So, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, I think. I'll save in a separate slot just in case, but... And nothing else really looks good with that handle, I'll be honest, so... Should you use it? Yes! Pick a card. Is it RNG? Are you shitting me? Is that the one? I save stated. The night card! Sure, whatever, dog. I'm probably going to put this in my inventory and give it to Mia once we, get back to that side. So, wait, no, shit. Okay, there we go. It is not for Makarov. It is absolutely not for Makarov. It's gonna be for Mia. What's a good Mia sword name? Mia Balls? Why? I don't have any better ideas, so I'm not gonna argue, but why? Yeah, give it to him for now. He ain't keeping it. No, we are saving that for a we are saving that for a special young lady. All right. Hopefully I don't regret that. If I do, I'm saving in a separate slot just in case, because we're gonna go ahead and peek at the next map and see what we're dealing with.
We've spotted the enemy. They're over there to the southwest.
How'd they get so close without being noticed? Do we have a position? Do we have our men out of position? No, I just checked in. Enemy forces just suddenly appeared, with no sign or warning at all. Guess that's one good thing about fighting a goddess. Things are sure to be exciting. Everyone get in position.
An entire legion that can now appear from out of nowhere? Who are these disciples?
It's such an intriguing mystery. To be honest, I don't really give a shit. I just want to knock a little disorder back into the world. Dude, imagine this premise but a SMT game and, like, actually well written. Because, again, I unironically do like the idea that, oh, there were actually, two goddesses or whatever. And they were just different flavors.
Why? I know I shouldn't be surprised at this point, but literally why? So on Mickey D's route, it was absolutely necessary that Useless Empress, Random Pegasus Knight, and fucking Rob Lucci, and I think one more whose name escapes because I'm so fucking mad at that crowd still. On that fucking route, it was that necessary to use all fucking 5 or 6 of those assholes. But it's not necessary to use Raisin and Rodolph.
Even though Ranulph was mandatory on almost all of Ike's maps, he's not mandatory here. Make it make sense! Make it make sense! Make it, don't bake it! Make it, fake it! Make it, shake it, don't bake it! I'm quoting Trash Humpers. That is what this game has driven me to. I am quoting the film called Trash Humpers. You know how Cats was about cats? Ooh. Why is Torito here instead of Micaiah? Who knows? I don't know. To be fair, I actually don't remember if he had to be here or not. Because again, they outside of Micaiah's route, they stopped forcing certain people into my party, or forcing certain people to be at. They forced a couple of characters to be on certain routes. I forget if he was one of them or not. Because now he's not important anymore, apparently. They're fucking with me. They're literally fucking with me. It's Kafka-esque. This was designed solely to try and make the players go insane. And it's working! Who are you people? What am I fighting? Axes, heavies. Pegasus Knights, some bowmen. A little bit of everything. Not a lot of cavalry. What's our objective? Rout the enemy. T-Bar dies, Valencia dies. Oh yeah, no, again, yeah, my apologies for my screaming. It's not helping that, Joey, but I got a headache myself now. I am absolutely going to take a quick break before I start this and run to get some Advil. In fact, before I even think about double-checking anything, I think we're just gonna YOLO swag it, but before I even think about, double-checking my inventory or whatever, at least, let me, it's entirely the game, yeah, no, but still.
I do apologize if people don't like it when I yell.
But, god damn it. This game genuinely makes me feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Alright. I will be right back after these messages. Okay, I'm back. Also, yes, the opening for Soul Hackers 2, even though I've yet to play the Soul Hackers 2. Or 1, for that matter. Because, this song starts playing anytime I hover over the icon on PS5. So even though I've still not played that game, and probably still won't for a hot minute, I was like, this is nice. I'm gonna download this. Want to play Warriors at some point solely for Azura being playable in Conquest Opera outfit? Yeah. Azura's super fun in that game. Was like far and away my favorite character to use. Alright. How much to play it? Soul Hackers 2? Oh, to force me to play it? I don't know. Whatever the standard bounty price is for games I already own, or games that are emulatable. I'd have to look that up. Granted, I don't think games have been standardized quite yet, but I'll figure that out at some point. That's an option people want to consider. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty dead set on who I want to use. I mean, want is a strong word for some of these people, but it's the best we got, right? You work with what you have. She could use a better weapon, for sure. I would be willing to let her, I would be willing to let her at least, borrow, Mia balls. But considering the game's pattern seems to be, to, 100, yeah, sure, I guess. Considering the game's, pattern seems to be one map of one party and then switch to the next without really any chance to change inventory, then. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're just gonna, I mean, fine's relatively speaking. I have not used some of these people, they might be a little underleveled. Because a lot of these guys have been beefy, but I'm gonna try to just do this without worrying about bonus experience, because I feel like we still need to save it for Mickey's crew. To be quite frank. Wow, we suck. You know what? You know what? You know what? I changed my mind immediately. Let's, I don't even know if we can buy hammers, actually, but let's try to buy Braum a hammer. Because otherwise, that situation down there is actually gonna fuck up immediately. That's a lot of heavies, and, we have no way to deal with them. Yeah, hell, I might have to use some of the bonus experience on these guys, just because that's ugly. I also might not even be able to afford a hammer. I might have to sell some stuff. I cannot buy one. Outstanding. Even if I had the money, I can in fact not buy one. Anything I can do with this? Yeah, no, this is, yeah, we just gotta deal with it. Yeah, this is gonna be miserable. Oh my god. Oh boy. I apologize in advance. Alright. Alright, well, T-Barn, you're cool, allegedly. You can just murder these guys in one hit, and I'm cool with that. If this is what I have to work with. Don't mind me, I just realized not that it's mattered. been a very slow night, but I didn't have my stream labels thingy open. Renolf, you're gonna be useless for a while, so. Girl, what you doing, girl? Woman! Woman, what's wrong with you? Alright, how's race working on its... Yeah, no, one person. One person while he's not transformed. So glad she keeps getting magic, or at least I think that's been happening regularly. I don't remember for sure. So for anyone who's still here after that last blow up, how we doing? We feeling good? We're not feeling good. I know we're not. But... yeah... My humblest apologies, but I too am still in this video game. I'm pretty sure that cheeky little queen is still amongst you. I hope so. I'm going to make a pay for to find me. Whee! Devden! My guy! Not bad, not bad. Are you stupid? Are you approaching him? On that note, T-Barn, you're the king, right? You're king, man, so you're not gonna de-transform, right? You're just gonna stay helpful the whole map? Right. Right? I don't know why he's been... The only reason I'm scared is because, like, why does he even have a transform option? Like, why did I even have to initiate that? Be helpful, lady. Did we remove Mercy from Alencia? I don't know what that is. She can't kill anything while it's on her? Outstanding! What a helpful thing to give her and not inform the player. No, she's got it. But that's fine. I'm not exactly gonna be looking to kill with her anyway. We've got a lot of work to do on these weaker units. So I'm actually completely okay with that for the time being. Leaves it with 1 HP, so false swipe. Got it. Again, I'm actually completely okay with that. Makarov, hopefully you can take a hit. If not, we've got other options. I guess I could save in a separate slate just to make sure. I don't know why. I don't think I did. Yeah, no, Devdin got a good level up. That's right. Yeah, no, we want to keep that for sure. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a real way to make sure they can't do nothing, right? Granted, they'll just probably gang up on her, but I trust her to be able to dodge a little bit. Much more so than I do him. Oh yeah, once again, great. Yeah, granted, yeah. I keep forgetting that fucking one that one map kind of traumatized me because that was a fucking nightmare towards the end. Just so many mounted enemies. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to take an entire fucking army down here, right? So long as yeah, so long as Makarov can't kill anything, which is, you know, not a difficult task. Then it's going to be very hard for them to kill him. Name a bigger downgrade between her and Soren. Jesus fucking Christ. I know she's underleveled, but also, like, come on, man. I mean, like, come on. Oh my god, you guys! Am I helpful yet? No! Oh, Nugget. What you got, Stu? Seymour Guado awarded Blitzball Peace Prize! Oh, I miss Seymour. He's such a dumb villain, but he's fun. Not a fan of how much that hurt Neff, not gonna lie. No cap for real, for real. This shit do not be bussin'. But also, every single person this round has gotten garbage-ass level ups, so, you know. If she dies, I will, not be heartbroken if we have to redo that shit. I can't, Yeah, I can't do that. I was gonna have her go down there and heal, but obviously she'll, She will eat shit if she gets hit. Granted, as long as I keep her in the bush. I mean, not that, like, she can't quite reach Neff anyway, but you know what I mean. Theoretically.
Something I was thinking about doing.
Yeah, Ranulph's probably gonna be the only furry to actually be able to use one of those Satoral signs. Is that the right we're going? I'm not a fan of, y'all strolling up here, I'll be honest. I'll just keep it 100. Yeah, she's kind of just the worst. I'll be honest. Like, she is about on par with Makarov. But, I mean, that's fine. Again, so long as they can't gang up on literally everyone, I think we're good for the most part. Granted, they're going to be able to do that with him. So I roll him back a little bit, so... is a Fire Emblem Sage. I could give her the Rex Flame. I can't. I mean, I could. Technically speaking, she's the only person who could possibly have a chance of using it. But I'd have to use an arm scroll on her, which I guess theoretically I could go ahead and do, right? Again, not really fucking anyone in particular that I want to use one on for any other, like, dire needs. And it would make this, this team slightly less shit. I got something I can talk about. Granted, it's more complaining, but whatever. It's another funny comparison I thought of. Man, chat, I love Three Houses. Three Houses is such a fucking good game. You know what my favorite scene in Three Houses is? It's that beautiful moment where after like nearly half the game of tension and build up, we have that magical moment where you know, it's right before the final confrontation with the Flame Emperor. We've been dealing with them the whole start of the game. We don't know who they are. That magical moment where Flame casually walks up to us and tells us, by the way, Edelgard is the Flame Emperor. It's just such a magical moment in video game storytelling history. It brings a tear to my eye just thinking about how peak it is. What? What is wrong with what I just said? Like, I cannot get over that. I cannot get over that shit. Like, what a goddamn wet fart waste of nothing. Literally, why even have the character have a masked identity that's super secret? Literally, why even have that? If it's because it's a fucking... It's a character we don't even really fucking know. We knew his actual identity for, like, maybe 2 fucking maps, if even. Even that's probably being a little generous. We didn't even fucking know the guy. And then we're just awkwardly told, oh, by the way, this is who that was. I'm bullshitting, Dolphin. I'm making fun of the fact that this game casually revealed who the Black Knight was in a completely unrelated cutscene. With no fucking dramatic weight to it. I'm being mean. I'm being mean and unfair. I'm being unfair to this video game. That they charged $60 for. I'm so mean. I'm gonna hurt the poor video game's feelings. Oh my god, these level ups. Oh my god. No, I mean the Death Knight too. The joke could have also applied to the Death Knight, yeah. But no, the Flame Emperor reveal in particular. I'm being facetious, Dolphin. The reveal of the Flame Emperor is actually built up to properly, and the actual payoff is extremely well done. That's the joke. The joke is that that game did a masked rival / nemesis character very fucking well, and paid it off in a way that actually felt appropriate and had dramatic weight to it. In one route. In one route. The only route that matters. We can keep putting that asterisk next to it all we want if we really want to split hairs. But again, keep in mind, anytime I am talking about 3 houses, I am talking about Blue Lions. 9 times out of 10. That is the only one that matters to me. Oh my god, you are all worthless. Every last one of you people is worthless. Shoobity doobity doo. Good job, Astrid. Good job. Oh my god, a killer weapon actually crit. I think we might be still kind of fucked here, but, like, whatever. I'll take it. Look at Makarov actually being a decent tank. They cannot hit him either. That's good. Good for him. It'd be even better if he actually got a worthwhile level up. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. It doesn't change. Chimpanzees would be a more formidable force than these clouds. Kind of, yeah. I can't even say it's my own fault for not using them. Most of these characters were the only fucking options on their original routes. It's just that their route was very fucking small for the majority of them, which is the Part 2 cast. Asking Macron to get a good level of sassy like shit not to stink. I know. I know, but I can dream. Nobody wants to get strength, huh? Dog. How long is this gonna be a thing? Reminds you of they built up the antagonist for like 5 games. We never see the conclusion in game because it was solved in a novel. Only 5 people read. Outstanding. Yep. Yeah, that's the same kind of classic peak storytelling I'm talking about right there. That's some good shit. Yeah, once again, turn limit 10, reinforcements all the way through turn 13. By the way, route the enemy. Like, fuck off, man. Genuinely. Astrid? Eh. Yeah, no. It's a living. Let's go ahead and put her down here just for the sake of, luring out the Pegasus Knights. Because she can take it. Neff's got this. Yeah, see, in her case, I'm not mad. That's a little more understandable in her case. That defense is kind of lacking, but it's fine. Let's see. First of all, make sure I'm not in range of you. Second, that's a crossbow that guy has. So, different slot and risk it. I spared your life, you fuck. All right. Not happening. That's fine. Debden, you want to do that again? Because that was cool. No. Alright. What are y'all gonna do? You two are butt buddies. Both of you will... Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Never mind. Okay, that works. Actually, yeah, Braum. Nope, he can't reach, damn it. Or can he? Yeah, no. I hear nothing. I hear... Everything bad I hear about Assassin's Creed is directly in relation to Ubisoft screwing it over somehow. It's always sad to hear about, for sure. Yeah, let me, Yeah, I'm more worried about Astrid. Let me save in a separate slot again now that I've already given up on that Alencia thing, because if something stupid happens up here, then I'll just I mean, it wouldn't be stupid. Like, Astrid is a very, very easy target, obviously, but... The way this series shows enemy range has always disoriented you. Instead of showing all places the enemy can move, they instead show it as if you would need to move to get hit by them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it takes some getting used to, but... my god, reinforcements. Who could have seen that coming? Oh my god. Yeah, one thing at a time. Yeah, no, she's fine. Okay. Thought I screwed that up for a second. Yeah, I think Devden is the only one who's gotten remotely decent level ups. I don't know why I did that for her. Should have saved that until I made sure the situation was clear. Because... Also, these guys are not aggroing. Interesting. Bruh! Girl, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is your problem? Bitch, what the fuck is your problem? What did I do to you? Who the fuck pissed in your cornflakes, you worthless fucking piece of shit? Oh my god. Fuck you and the non-existent horse you rode in on. Jesus Christ. I was gonna... well... It depends. Can you... You dumb question, I know. I mean... yeah. He's close. Closer than he should be. But no cigar. Hopefully you'll be okay. Just keep procking Adept. If not, that's reload, and that's fine. Should I keep you down here just in case these... I mean, Devden's slightly struggling, but, like, so long as Neff is there, he'll probably be more useful over here. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, but fine. It wasn't fire. Y'all want to get some, strength. Look at Braum being a dodge tank. Oh, I can smell the promotion! Shout out to Zehark. He's getting some shitty level ups, but, like, shout out to him actually putting in appropriate work. Like, he is keeping pace pretty good, all things considered, despite being under-leveled as everyone else. Yeah, you literally cannot touch that guy. But that's fine, I think. Let's see. Devden, first and foremost, will you be able to kill this guy? You will not. $20 magic at level 11 promoted. Yep. They hated her ass. Alright, it's Neffany time, boys. They took her pants! Who took my girl's pants? That's fucking rude! She already barely had pants! Give my girl back her pants! It's snowing! She's cold! Game! Game. Oh, you. What will be coming for you if I do that? Quite a fucking lot, actually. So, let's, do this the smart way.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about the pointless fan service level? It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? There's no way that can be right!
Your migraine calmed down, Joey? That's good. That's very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, these guys are freaking me out, because they are just not taking the bait. And I don't much care for it at all. As an MHA fan, even the slightest fan service sends you into a trauma. Oh no. Aw, not the underage girl fan service. That's the worst. At least Nephene's an adult, I think. It's always a little ill-defined in these games, but... she seems fine. His meter's almost out. Because of course it is, right? Might as well shift him back and call it a day. Do you have any, like, grass he can borrow? You do not? Yeah, I should have put some of that on him, again. I'm being... not even being stubborn, like I knew I should have done it. But just also... general apathy. Like, the fact is, if I'm being forced to use the furries... I mean, I'm not being forced to. I had other... well, I'm not a whole lot of other options. All the people in reserves are even worse than what I'm working with now, so... I mean, I could have bought, I could have bought, tentacle hentai. And, like, he would have been a decent, already promoted unit, but, like, yeah, fuck that guy. The game stopped caring about him, because they didn't even put him on a team that makes any logical sense. The game stopped caring about him. Why the fuck should I? Also, I forgot I wanted to deal with this guy. Devdin. Surely you can tank that, right? Yeah, glad you enjoy my hero, Dolphin. Personally, I'm kind of dreading having to finish watching it one of these days once the final season's dubbed. Because I was just really not fucking enjoying my time with it. As of the last session. I mean, I was watching it with people, and that helps, but just the actual show's quality. Ugh. I know it just finished, yeah. But I want to watch the dub. The dub is not finished. Okay. Bruh, why do you suck so hard? What is wrong with you? Fucking why? Why is she like this? I can't really intercept them from any closer. Because, I don't want that mage to murder Braum. Yeah, just kill that one. He's got some counterattacking horseshit going on. Yeah, I think you have, Joey. Yeah, I can't recall your exact overall thoughts, but yeah. Sounds about right. And it once again kinda has the same problem I'm having with this game, right? Where it's like, man, for a show called Academia, you sure did stop giving a shit about 90% of the students, didn't ya? Potentially very stupid, but we'll try it. These guys are being very silly with the way they're aggroing right now. Worst case scenario, I think we can rescue her. Why are you even still trying to use her, Nova? I don't know. For lack of any other options? She's literally my only magic user on this team, and she doesn't want to get a single fucking level up in magic, so, you know. You know what? Yeah, actually, that works. I'm a little more comfortable doing that. The problem is that now I have to... rely on Makarov to dodge tank. Oh wait, no. Yeah, let me not be stupid here. Box that guy in. Only like the villains by that point. Yep. Preach it, sister. Yep. I know they spent so much time focusing on the villains more so than the heroes that they absolutely started to feel more like the main characters, and thus the people I care about. And yeah, they're not being treated so good. I wish that, like... I don't wish I had face cam, because I'm ugly and you all don't deserve to have to see that, but, I wish that, you know, at the very least I had a proper VTuber model with, like, more varied expressions. Because if y'all could see something approaching the look on my face right now. Boy howdy. I got nothing, man. I have no yell left to give. I still have a headache. I took some Advil when I got up for my break, but, like, I can't. I literally cannot right now. Oh, but I'm just bad at the game or something. Right? It's my fault that the random level ups keep simply not going in my favor, right? Yeah. Devden, do you have any items you do? Okay. We're gonna keep trying to let you get that kill. Because Neff doesn't really need it. I will let her come up and deal with this horseshit. Because the fact that they keep having enemies spawn in these areas, and I just realized that still wouldn't kill, motherfucker. Realized it a fraction of a second too late. That is very unfortunate. You know shit's bad when Astrid and Makarov are some of the most helpful units. Gotta figure out how to deal with that asshole. Just don't really have any useful way of, no real way of effectively dealing with the armored units. Because my mage is, my mage is the most worthless piece of garbage that ever lived. Is that too harsh? That's probably too harsh, but I think I'm entitled to say that at this point. You complained about My Hero because how knowing the fandom was. You admitted there was stuff you like, but it falls on the same old tropes most modern shows fall into. Yeah, no, for real. Absolutely. I remember at some point, I think it was Nico B who did this. He did like a random video talking about like how My Hero Academia breaks the shonen mold. And I don't know what point the manga or anime or both or whatever he was following was at the point he made that video, but like Jesus Christ, it did not hold up. Oh right, god damn it, Wyverns. That's my fault. Season 2, the first few arcs were good. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I was super into it early on, for sure. It is in no way, shape, or form like completely devoid of merit in any way. Just that it, again, it got a little too big in scope, especially for the nature of its premise. And, did a little too good of a job making the villain sympathetic, while the heroes, quite frankly, just kind of come across as complete pieces of shit. With a few exceptions. Same thing with Bleach. Now you think about it, yeah, a little bit, yeah, Bleach. I would never have even thought to make that comparison because I don't think about Bleach critically very often. Because like that one went to shit so fast after the Soul Society arc that it's very easy to just dismiss the entire show as a fluke. But or the entire first arc or so as a fluke. But yeah, arguably the same issue for sure. Kubo just really liked drawing a shit ton of new characters too much. Show feels like it's ashamed of being a superhero show. I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't. You'd have to elaborate on what you mean exactly by that, because again, like on paper, it's got a lot of nice moments that, like, really definitely should mean something. Like, feel truly heroic and awe-inspiring and all that gay shit, but just, again, because the show does not know what to do with its actual core cast, yet then has moments like that with them anyway. It all really does just kind of fall flat. Like, that whole horchata speech is, I don't know if it's a fan favorite, but at the very least was certainly one of Gamrick's favorite moments of the show, and I'm sorry, I don't get it. I really don't. I like Torchada early on, but like, as time went on, she is barely a character. And it hurts me to say that, because I did enjoy her early on. I love Lucy Christian. She had some fun moments early on, and she certainly could have been something, but just, I feel like the show has given her fucking nothing. The only thing approaching an arc she has had is bonding with Toga. Like, that's her big climactic character moment. The girl who she's had 3 conversations with. Referring to the stuff after the speech? What's after the speech? Like, not being a dick, I promise. Like, genuinely, what's after the speech? All the audience is like, oh, I never thought of it like that, and then they let him sleep. The non-asshole characters go over and like comfort him for a second, and then it's over. We get like one episode. We got like one episode of them cooling down, and then it's back to fighting. Or no, wait, then it was back to the stupid ass awful Aoyama reveal. Oh my god, how did I forget about that? Oh, that's another wyvern. Yeah, you can deal with that by yourself, I'm pretty sure. Guys, Astrid killed something! Astrid did something! Like, all by herself! She did it! She did it, chat!
We made it, Hope! We made it, Kelly!
What's happening down here? Oh, right, you killed one of them, but there's another one. Oh. There's always another one. And another one. And another one. Oh. I don't know why I'm bothering. What time is it? Almost 11. Yeah, I don't know if we're starting Jetman tonight or not. I mean, it is Friday, so maybe, but... Night-night, Dolphin. Have a good one. Make fun of MHA or this game will be, but also, are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm sorry, I was looking away. Are you fucking shitting me? Bruh, dog, you are lucky it's Neffany up there. If it were anybody else, any of the other shit-ass motherfuckers we got on the squad right now, who were fucking stuck up there, I swear to God, man. Well, lost my goddamn mind. Yeah, if you just have to keep counterattacking, that's fine. Granted, you probably could have taken another hit of that, but I don't, Oh, no, you would have been fine, actually. On that note, I guess I'm gonna be relying on Debden to try to get the arm... Is it an arm scroll again? Why is it always a fucking arm scroll? It is. There's an arm scroll down here, like right where this guy is. Oh yeah, no, sorry, Dolphin. Yeah, no. I realized what had just happened up here in the reinforcement situation, right as you were leaving. I had me a perfect transition on that one. Because SS weapons are a bitch? What do you mean? The fact that other people have... Oh, no, you just mean getting the scrolls, yeah. I mean, again, like, if I can't use them, I can't use them. Like, so long as the units are actually my good ones, like everybody on Ike Squad. It's like, we're not doing awful in terms of, people actually being able to do shit. Lucia's worthless, but that's because she doesn't have the proper weapons in general. Yeah, is this not working again? Are they, like, refusing to aggro again? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think I can grind them, period. Like, weapon experience in this game is so fucking slow. It's kind of a big fucking problem that they even have something like that in the game. When it takes this long to get it. TBH. Yeah, you can tell they clearly wanted to, like, upscale the stakes or whatever by doing all this stuff that's not usually done. Like, yeah, tier 3 classes and SS weapons. And I'm like, that's great, but that's, again, that's not a bad philosophy. That would have been a great way to make us still, you know, feel powerful. And not like, oh, it's a new game, so everything reset. Because all too often, that's what happens with direct sequels like this, right? It's like, oh, it's a sequel, so all that cool shit you got in the first game is gone. And it's like, no. A lot of your units who you used in the first one, and it's like, no, they still got their good shit, and now you're gonna get them even better shit. But, and again, that works fine for Ike's party for the most part. Weapon levels notwithstanding. Those are definitely still lacking, but, like, whatever. In terms of, like, actually leveling up those people and getting them to the tier 3 classes, I feel like the pacing on that was just fine. It's literally everybody else that doesn't seem like they're properly balanced for it. Yeah, no, again, just... I hate to keep repeating myself like a fucking moron, but I ain't got nothing else to talk about, and I'm coping. There's just too much shit going on in this game, for sure. Like, on one hand, I kind of appreciate the party split, because, again, it's actually allowing me to train some people I otherwise wouldn't be able to. But at the end of the day, I'm guessing the final map is still... I mean, maybe. You know what? Let me shut my mouth, because maybe not. I was gonna say I'm assuming the final map is still going to be, oh my god, Dev didn't get out. Dev didn't get out of there! He's still alive! They are trying so hard to be aggressive on her, and it's just not gonna end well for him. And yeah, for all I know, the final map is actually going to continue making me use all these people. Because that endgame is like 4 parts long or some shit. They could absolutely make me use this many people. In which case, yes, no, it's a good thing they split things up early. So I could start, you know, actually getting these people some goddamn levels. But also, as has been the case with the parts in general, like, constantly changing perspectives like this is kind of fucking obnoxious. Like, no cap. It kind of just makes things difficult to keep track of and hard for me to remember what the fuck I'm trying to do with these people, right? Do I want an answer on how endgame works? Do I? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. I guess, right? I guess I probably should know that, because if I am gonna have to use some of these weaker people, then I'm gonna have to start focusing more bonus experience on them, right? I'm gonna have to try to get them a little more workable. And I don't... She got strength. This bitch has gotten like 4 or 5 level ups. None of them have been magic. She got a level up in strength before she got any level ups in magic. It's a 5-map gauntlet. You have to choose your team before the start of the first map. Certain units will be required. Outstanding. I mean, when you say gauntlet, that doesn't answer my question. I knew it was going to be a gauntlet, but, like, are we switching out characters between that gauntlet? Do I have to, like, preemptively select 5 teams? No, 1 team for all 5. And I'm assuming it's going to be the full roster that we have between the 3 teams right now. Let's see, you're... Yeah, let me get you over here. Because you're gonna have to babysit Devden, I think. Yes, okay. How many party members? Or how many units, rather? There aren't any fire mages in range of you, right? No. Good job, Devden. You got him eventually. Five people are required, 1 Heron is required, and 10 free slots. Wow. Man. Fuck you, game, genuinely. Well, at least I know. I very much look forward to leaving out half the people I care about in favor of a bunch of shitheads. Again, especially if it's gonna be 5 parts. Like, come on. You'd think with the way they're breaking this up anyway, where you're basically forced to use people, you would fucking think that they'd give you a little more fucking leeway to actually have fun team comps. Come on, man. I'm so fucking tired. But I'm being too nitpicky. I'm being too negative. I'm just bad at the game, right? So let me shut my whore mouth. Yeah, I'm still better. It's gonna be a while before I let that go, man. I ain't got time. I ain't about that life. You people are useless. Besides him, but of course, he's the king of the Hawk tribe. He gets to be cool. Nobody else gets to be cool, but he gets to be cool. being very risky here, but he's in bushes, there's no mages. And I don't want to play this game anymore, so, you know. We'll try and make it work. Okay, that guy's down. Can't counterattack, but I mean, it's something. If they even aggro, I feel like I've had people in their range before, and they're just not moving. But who knows? He's so cool and edgy. Look how high his stats are. Don't you want to use the cool Hawkman? Yeah. And then there's Neffany. The only person worth a damn in this whole unit, apparently. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, no, why would I remove that from her? Like, real talk, why would I remove that from her? I mean, that personal sword of hers is so good, like, probably in the end game for sure. Assuming she's one of the people we'll be forced to use. I mean, I'll probably use her anyway. Well, oh, maybe not. I don't know. I gotta start thinking about it. I should probably just go ahead and ask who the 5 mandatory ones are. Not like I can really spoil anything story-wise at this point. Oh, so yeah, okay, yeah, they're not falling for it. They ain't falling for it. 6 mandatory. 6! Outstanding. Yeah, no, right, Joey? It's just, yeah, like, it really does feel like they're just trying to force your hand, right? Like, everybody else is just so bad, you don't really have a choice but to use them. For sure. Like, Micaiah and Sother, 3 of them, but they're obvious. Yeah, no, of course. Like, Elincia seems obvious, but, like, fucking... Who knows? Who fucking knows anymore, man? They're big time. They're big time fucking with me on that point. You're subverting my expectations! Subvert my tits. I think he'll be alright. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Well, if I'm offering... I mean, for you I am. Everybody else not so much. I genuinely have to keep reminding myself of how miserable I was during Thrakia, and it's hard because I don't even remember Thrakia very well at this point. But I know by this point, I know by this point, I literally had to open a group call instead. So, you know. Granted, I'm getting to, again, like, if I keep ending these sessions feeling this miserable, I might have to do that here, too. Because, like, I'm genuinely starting to get to that point. Granted, the comments made at the start of the stream probably didn't help anything, but just, god damn it. I feel very defeated and deflated right now. And you people, you specifically, young woman, are not helping matters. And you refuse to get strength. Granted, it's a little bit less of an issue on you, because you got some good ones at some point in time, but, like... eh. I probably should have save stated before I did that, but you know what? At this point, if she were to drop dead, I don't know if I'd even care. And she still might. She actually still might if I aggro on her. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, thankfully all these guys around us are at least consistent. They're still not moving, so that's good. Pretty sure that would have meant death. Oh my god, you guys have pole axes. Holy shit, how did he survive? Why is he so dodgy? I blinked. What happened? Like, why does he suck but is also actually kind of good? I know axe users never have the best accuracy, but like what the actual hell's happening there? Oh my god, I finally got strength. Are you proud of me, Daddy? You can't hit me. I'm unhittable. Oh my god. Oh, poor Devdin. Poor Devdin. Yeah, kind of a waste of a javelin, but yeah, let's, again. Nephany is set. Nephany is almost certainly final party. Unless the game really ties my hands behind my back in some way. What is everyone's obsession with getting the opposite stat that they actually need to be functional? Why is this happening? Yeah, fucking go for it. Yeah, no, like, again, like, absolutely take that off for the final map. But, like, for now, for the purpose of making these people usable, yeah, no, fuck that. She's keeping that shit. Jill, Har, Meg, and Neff, yeah, probably. Again, probably being the key word, it really does kind of depend, right? Partially on who the mandatory ones are. Yeah, you do that, that's fine. Yeah, she's dodging him too. I didn't even think about that, but she's also on horseback, so I think the poleaxe would count, right? So the axe users are just that slow. They may have just gotten nerfed in general in this game. Because Boyd is also significantly less good in this one, or at least he's felt that way to me. Also, these guys do not want to aggro, so that's cool. Oh my god, Braum, dude. I like you. You've been very helpful despite being underleveled. But Jesus Christ, man. Also, you got hit. That's not good. But also, these guys don't seem interested in aggroing on you, so it really doesn't matter. So I don't think it does. Again, I'm always... you never know. You never know when they're just gonna fucking change the rules. Alright, we good? Reinforcements are done, thankfully. Again, fuck this game. Again, like, just the counterintuitive shit. It's so frustrating. Just every chapter seeing, 10 turns for bonus experience. After the bajillion reinforcements. Nice crit. I'll give credit where it's due. Good job. Good job, Lucia. You get one. Lucia. I think I've been going with Lucia more often than not, just to not be quite as similar to Lucina. And don't mind me, I have all my units in precisely the wrong place, right? If these guys aren't gonna aggro. I need the cavalry up top. To hit and run these fuckers. And we're gonna try to get that item. It's always a coin toss with non-thieves, but, you know. Maybe something nice will happen. And yeah, don't mind me, but Braum's having a... Braum's not going to be able to kill these guys, no matter how hard he tries. And if they're going to be spamming healing, then we need to just take him out. What's going to happen if that guy decides to aggro on you? And this one? Yeah. I can't do anything! I'll have to come back down and kill these guys eventually, but I might just not bother with it for now. There ain't no sense in doing that. I mean, there ain't no sense in doing that either. I don't know why I did that. Again, if you can't kill anything, they're just gonna heal. You can reach that guy? I had the thought in the back of my head that you could. But I'm still kind of surprised. Also, shit, that's right. That one's got a ranged weapon. That's my bad, but she's fine. Yep, that's right. Mercy. That sure did something. Can't shove him. No, that's unfortunate. Alright, what's your deal, guy? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Wee! Wee! I am so endearing! I am only so that only divine Alto, possessed by the grace and beauty to be chosen by the goddess! How wonderful to finally be recognized for my excellence! If only that insufferable Zelius could see me now! I am divinity! Ooh-wee! Zelgius! Your dick was so big! 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 Oh, you poisoned him. Oh, you're a real jerk. I was waiting for her to just miss that somehow. Honest and for true. Wow, look at that. She got another one. That's what, 2 out of 7? It's not bad, right? Did I really not give you a... Oh, you probably used it up. You probably had one, but it's gone now. Alright, we'll just have him kill this guy. Because I ain't dealing with that shit. Granted, I could have probably kind of boxed him in, because these guys aren't going to move, but, yeah. Oh, no, he would have gone for Z-Hark. Yeah, never mind. Hey, Braum, look, somebody you can actually fight. Now, Makarov could go back to slowly but surely whittling these people down. Almost forgot about Neff. And I think Devdin can take... Oh, right, the Blowjob Brothers shit. My bad, I forgot. Actually, you know what? Since we can't steal from them anyway, shit, if I had the patience for it, which I don't think I do. But, might not be the worst way to farm some extra experience, right? Just keep not quite finishing off those guys. I mean, yeah, his luck's relatively high. Yeah, same as hers, despite being lower level, actually.
She'll eventually be able to get it right.
Yeah, I'll drop a save state just in case I decide I feel like doing that at some point over the weekend. But, yeah, probably not. It's probably not worth it. Again, most of these guys... you know what? I say that, but yeah, Z-Hark's actually doing decent besides strength. She's already promoted that one. That one's a lost fucking cause. I do not know for sure how many maps we're going to have to do this shit. With the, perspective switching, but hopefully not too many, right? Yeah, not sure if Gamrick or anyone else for that matter is still alive, but yeah. No, like, genuinely, you can go ahead and tell me who the six mandatory people are. Because, again, it can't really spoil anything for me, I don't think. Unless there's yet another new character, which I guess is possible. But, I don't know. Because otherwise I gotta start thinking. It is that one, right? That topmost one. Yeah, okay. Yep, just shitty luck. Again, he doesn't need it. Like, he's a proper tank. He has all he really needs. Yeah, I don't think anyone has much better luck. Him, slightly, which, you know what, I guess he's not doing anything else, so. Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Soniki, Aina, Kurth, and a Heron. Oh, is Aina gonna finally get off her butt and actually be playable? What a sweetheart. I look forward to having to use her. I'm so attached to her. Oh. Granted, again, I already have fucking 4 of them. I don't think I don't think it's gonna be worth it long term, but whatever. We're here, right? P-Varn, you have slightly better luck. Can you get it? You can. Okay, there we go. Alright, never mind. Let's go home. Wait, what? What did I just agree to? Excuse me? I looked away to see how long I'd been recording, and I heard like a confirmation sound effect. What did I just do? Whatever. Queen Alicia. That's just what I needed. Are you hurt? Do you feel as alive as I do? This is proof we need a little chaos. Everyone understand that now?
Yes, but it doesn't make me fond of war. I know we can't stop, but...
I understand, Alicia. Your path is important too. Leave the rough stuff to us.
King T-Bon, thank you.
What? 17 deployment slots on each map. Am I able to change them in between? Gamrick made it sound like I had to just pick up front.
Who's there? Queen Amidala, you shouldn't be out here all by yourself. It's dangerous.
Queen Alicia, I didn't think anyone in this merry band cared about me. We don't! You don't fucking know anybody here! I literally don't know why you're here! You forget apologies. Oh, no worries, Joey. You're good.
Betrayed by my father, stripped of my power, now my only son is dead. I have nothing left. Why am I alive? Lady Amidala, I'm sorry to impose during this difficult time for you, but can I ask you something? You were King Ashnod's wife, correct? Was it small? It was small, wasn't it? He was overcompensating, right? There was never a formal wedding ceremony, but I suppose some would call me a mistress. I was the only one he would ever call his wife, and I'm the only one who can be called the mother of his child.
No, you're fine. Again. It's not urgent. I want to cope with the situation as far ahead as possible.
Oh, Peleus, to finally have him back after so long. Forgive me for asking, but why did King Ashnod suddenly decide to invade Crimea? I want to know why my parents died.
I don't fucking know!
Last time I saw Ashnod was long ago, more than 20 years. I'm afraid I don't know many state secrets from that point after.
How old is your kid? How old was Peleus? Because I got the impression that he was in his late teens. Granted, I mean, again, I still don't even think that's her real fucking kid. But, like... At least 19? Oh, I guess that would make sense, right? Yeah, if she got pregnant and then left immediately. That would just barely fit. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I still have my doubts that that's even a real kid. Granted, that'd be a really pointless thing to throw into the story after he's already fucking dead, but you never know. This game really likes doing that. So maybe, but yeah, like, if he was, like, yeah, he would have to be a half-breed and they're long-lived or whatever, right? So, could have also been more than 20 years in that regard, but I don't know. Whatever, I'm overthinking it.
But why? You look so surprised. We had a falling out and ended up living separately. It happens rather a lot, I'm afraid. There was no love between Ashnod and me. There was a strong mutual attraction between us, eventually resulting in a child. But all I ever was to him was a source of power. Once I became pregnant, I was useless to him. Bereft of my strength, he found my presence nothing more than an irritating distraction.
If there was an answer, it would be a New Game Plus. I don't care about the answer. He's already dead. Whether he is or isn't, it would serve no fucking narrative purpose either way. It'd just be yet another thing that happens.
After Peleus was born, Ashnod became obsessed with the boy.
Like, the only way it would mean anything is if it's a character we know. And, like, fucking... I don't know. Is it Zelgius? I guess Zelgius would make sense, right?
Once he realized Peleus had no special powers, Ashnod rejected him and used him as bait in a cruel trap for my brother. Lady Amidala? My Peleus, how could you leave me? I am nothing now!
Yeah, you are. I literally don't know why you're still in the story, lady.
Nothing. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone! I'm sorry, Amidala. I didn't mean to upset you. Oh, Razafan, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that him enslaving your brother was the final straw. And not him leaving the toilet seat up or whatever. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Assume that you weren't a complete fucking moron. And that's why. But whatever.
The journey to the Tower of Guidance becomes more difficult as Ashura's
Yeah, not really.
hound the travelers every step. Micaiah's ability to sense danger proves invaluable. as it gives her allies advance warning of attacks by the disciples. Thus prepared for each battle, the group keeps casualties to a minimum. As they travel south through Benyon, Micaiah and her company clash repeatedly with the Disciples of Order.
Did he change the pronunciation randomly?
The central mountains and into the lonely wastelands of the vast Grand Desert.
It used to be Benyon.
Sustained only by their faith.
Now it's
that they
Benyon.
will unite with their companions
Weird.
at the Tower of Guidance.
Oh my god. Chat, super duper ultra spoiler alert. It's a desert map. The Dark God's tainted minions have defeated our forces at every turn! Now they have set foot on the holy ground of the Empire itself. We have no choice but to lead the army ourselves and destroy them once and for all! We are the chosen ones! Ours is the will of the goddess. With us at its head, our army is invincible!
Yes, quite, as you say, Vice Minister.
When I've beaten that brat, Sonic, I'll make her kneel before me and plead for her life.
The Vice Minister says he hears the will of the goddess, yet I've heard nothing of the kind in my ears. Why would the goddess choose Lacane and me? We are the ones with the most to atone for. I'm the token nice senator.
Desert level. Empress Sonic-y! The silver-haired maiden. Yeah, that's me, Mickey D. May I sit next to you? What? Yeah, whatever. Sure. Thank you! This is awkward. I'm sorry. I know that you're not very fond of me, but I wanted to talk to you. It's not that. I like you just fine. It's just that you make me feel inadequate. You're so much cooler and more epic and a better main character than I could ever hope to be. It's because I can sing the song thingy and hear Yune's voice, isn't it? Yeah. Do you want a medal for figuring that out? I can sense the flow of people's thoughts. By seeing the movement of a person's mind, I can usually deduce what the person's thinking. Oh, you can read minds too. What a boon that would be to running a country. If I could read people's minds, I could tell what the nobles and senators were thinking behind their smiles. Because, you know, that only could have been accomplished by reading their minds and not just fucking looking at them. I wonder why the goddess didn't give me such a power. Micaiah was born with her power. We didn't give it to her. Is that the other one? Who's her but not? Let me ask you something. Why was Micaiah able to sing the Golden of Release, but I wasn't? I'm sorry, little Empress. IDK. But I knew that Micaiah could sing it. That's why I stayed close to her. I don't understand. How can you be a goddess and not know? I thought you were perfect beings who knew everything. Gods? Perfect? Pshaw! Where'd you get that idea? You haven't met a lot of gods, have you? Well, no. Because I'm not the special chosen, ultra super special mega awesome person like you are. Surely only perfect beings could do that. We did create life and could do many things you creatures of flesh can't, but that doesn't make us perfect. It just means we can make mistakes on a much grander scale. We're not what you've been taught. We're much closer to you skinwalkers than some will admit. But we do make mistakes. Sometimes we make terrible mistakes even. Like, one time, I went to get a bagel, and I accidentally put the cream cheese with fucking chives in it instead of the regular kind, and I don't like chives.
No, that's not what she said at all. I don't really give a shit about what she says.
Oh, where did the chives come from? Yune, you need to calm down. I wish we were perfect. Then there wouldn't be any wars and no one would have to die because of our mistakes. Yes. Yes, I understand, Yune. Now please calm down.
What?
Yune? She's gone now. She got mad. She hasn't lost control of her emotions like that in a long time. Micaiah, you're literally doing everything that I'm supposed to do. Any authority I had has already been continually undermined by the senators, at least for the purpose of this game. And now you get to talk to God and do literally everything, so what is even the point of me in this story? She fucking never answered my calls. I wonder what she's like. We may find out before this is all over.
Ugh. Nice Sala. Oh yeah, I'm dying to know more about him.
God told me you smell. God told me you smell like poopy. It was really funny.
Alrighty. Man, these are you're all they're all still tier 1, aren't they? My god. Man, I actually probably should have saved that Master Crown that I used on Soren. Because these motherfuckers need it. Oh, they suck. They suck so goddamn much. Oh my god, I had forgotten. Wow! Both the other teams have a majority of, or at least decently close to tier 3 units. These motherfuckers are not even halfway there. Oh my god, haven't heard of this game in a while? Yeah, keep it that way. It's a fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, I should probably, once again, actually go ahead and read that info, but, no. Just no. Any excess, I clearly need to just save for the start of the streams when I'm slightly less miserable. Because, dear god, these are taking it out of me. Yeah, I screwed up by not having them on the same team, especially when you can't really fucking talk to anyone else. Oh, Jill and Har! They're not gonna be able to kiss, are they? They're not gonna be able to kiss, and I'm gonna be very sad about it. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart Patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support me... I don't want to keep making suicide jokes because they're in poor taste. But holy fucking shit. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.